No, can you hear me?
Uh,
Hi there.
hello.
What happened?
I got hit by a car off the freeway.
That's not good.
No.
Uh, can you do me a favor? Can you wiggle your toes?
Can I jingle my keys?
No, wiggle your toes.
Ready at canvas?
Wiggle your toes.
Wiggle my toes. Yeah, I can wiggle my
Yep.
toes, yeah.
Alright. You know, just make sure your back's not broken, you know?
What?
I'm gonna look over you, okay, sir?
Okay.
Alright. It looks like you've got a lot of road rash. I'm gonna treat this real quick, alright?
Okay. That's the guy we robbed.
Right, it's gonna stir a little bit, but trust me, it'll, it'll be a lot better if I do this now.
All right.
Right. I'm gonna just put these plastic bandages over your rash. And make sure it doesn't, you know? Hello.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Yeah. This van
Fine,
apparently blew off.
You okay?
Yeah.
What, did he fall from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got knocked off the freeway.
Oh,
Some asshole hit me with their car.
It says the extra road rash.
Got nothing.
Are you looking for bits of my skin?
yes. Also,
Nice.
did you leave that up there?
You're up, alright.
You know,
Okay, let's go. Gonna be fun here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Go assist other
Stay
units.
right here, sir. We're gonna stand up in 3,
So
2,
in this
1.
case, it doesn't matter.
all right.
How you feeling?
Hey.
Feel alright?
I feel a lot better, thank you.
Alright. You wanna go to the hospital or you consider walking up?
I think I'm gonna walk it off for a tiny bit and then probably head to the hospital to get checked up in a little bit, if that's all right.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey. I did the Clyde jump and I fucked it up.
Hello? Are you
Hey,
there?
man. Yeah,
I called you and you didn't pick up.
Yeah, I got fucked up by some guy on the road hit me. I was coming back. So your message came in.
Are you at the shop?
I am. Someone's getting treated in the middle of the shop. There's cops everywhere.
That's Rusty who I shot in the head. Can you get Vern's bike out of there?
Yeah, where's it?
Middle of the shop, engine on.
Okay, I get you. I'll try.
Basically, long story short, he came in asking for you. I called you. You didn't pick up. As I drove down the street to call you, he tried to run me over off my motorcycle. He missed and just started shooting at me. I drove back to the shop, got off my bike. He pulled in after me, and me and Vern unloaded into his head and put him down. He fell out of his fucking car. I robbed him of his gun and his phone and his repair kit. We also have the key to the truck, and his truck is left at the side of the building.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, I got Vern's back right now.
Yeah, so that guy is
the bozo.
That guy is shoot on sight.
Yeah.
That guy literally didn't say a word to me the entire time.
You know, Vern left his MDW in his bike.
We'll just keep his car.
Yeah, we should keep the car. Yeah.
All right, Luke and Logan are with us.
I got Vern's bike out.
He got your bike out, Vern. All right. Just park it somewhere away from the shop. Talk to you.
All right. So, old Rusty, huh? I love that they just like clear the scene, and I just walk up, grab bike, leave. If only Rusty knew, guys. If only Rusty knew, I was already just down the road. Was it? I thought it had 2 con. Nope, I downed myself. I crashed my bike. I tried to do the jump over this way, the skip, where I would jump the whole freeway by hitting it right here, but I just wasn't fast enough. So I jumped over this bit, and then I got to this point, right? And then normally I can like flip over the wall here, but I let go of control, and then I slid over the thing and then down myself like right here. So Clyde's got I think I put it as the injury road rash. I usually do that. Yeah, road rash. Bruised and bleeding torso, bruised left arm, road rash. Do, do, do. All right. All right, chat. What up, Lick? What up, Slick? How's it going? What's cracking? What a situation to start your start stream too, my God. Yeah, what a day, man. Literally, we crashed our bike at the luckiest time to crash our bike, man. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
What's cracking? What's cracking? I just don't want to talk to the cops with my warrant.
You say, I think he knows like a warrant.
What?
I think he knows I have a warrant because he's just like, how do you keep spelling your name? I'm like, my name's Artie Winsmar.
I think he just goes for Arthur. I think Arthur's the...
I don't fucking know.
He's radioing in shit. You think, So apparently that guy came down here trying to assassinate me. That fucking bozo.
Okay.
But luckily
Go around
for
the
me...
back and get on the roof.
Lucky for me, man. I injured myself.
You knocked yourself
I
out?
knocked myself out on the way back to the shop. He could have killed me.
Yeah, well, at least Johnny and Vern, apparently he like tried to run them over.
Yeah, what a fucking
just-
crackhead, man.
And they just killed him.
Yeah, his body was just laying in front of the shop. I walked up, like he was right next to Vern's bike, so I just walked up, grabbed Vern's bike, and left.
Gosh. like the biggest enemy in the one-man army, Clyde.
What?
I mean, like a one-man army fucking guy.
Who are you?
No, you.
Yeah, I feel like it, man. Fucking.
This guy hates you so much. He just comes around to
Yeah.
fight us. Like that
Oh.
was like some devil dog shit.
That was some double dog shit, man. I lucked out, man.
Then he just got smoked. This cop knows it. He 100% knows it's me. Can't believe you knocked yourself out on the way here. That's crazy. And then you just avoid getting fucking assassinated.
The divine
actually
intervention, man.
insane.
Divine intervention. I'm God's chosen one.
Yeah, apparently. It's like you just had like a... I don't even know. Like, it's like when someone's like... You're about to get assassinated, where like someone's about to shoot you in the head. But you see a penny on the floor, so you pick up the penny and like completely avoid getting headshotted. These cops know it's me. I'm too cooked for this. I keep forgetting Tara's in this fucking group chat. Where's this cop cut?
Put your hands up as the wobbly. Ah! All right.
They might be coming up here.
Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. If I have an active warrant because Rusty ratted me out that I shot him, guys. I'll trade the clothes at Mission Row, I think. I wish there was better masks, guys. Alright, fuck it, this is gonna be a maskless outfit. Gotta go with the sunflower mask for a bit. No, that's just too much. I think it's a good fit for Clyde, to be honest. I like this fit. What's poppin', pimpin'?
Is this fucking Rusty's Bobcat at the side of the shop?
Yeah, I took the registration out.
Oh,
They
you
got
wanna
the key.
fucking
They got the keys to that, so
just leave it? Should I dump it?
no, you should leave it. Leave it. Leave it. We could use it for something. Is
He
he-
died.
did he
If
dead?
He's dead.
If he's dead, then I
Wow.
mean, that's a free
Car.
car.
Dead.
Ain't nobody
I guess
getting to that. We
so.
get the keys to that. You know what I mean? Like,
True. It's true.
what do you think about the fit?
Oh. I'll hang up in a second, I'm sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, looks interesting.
Like a little Texas tie on there,
Your little hood T-shirt.
a little hood T-shirt.
Yeah, it looks not too bad. I can't believe this fucking Rusty guy
Tried to assassinate me.
spiraled.
What a lunatic.
Over him getting pressed at Maze Bank to him then asking for a job, you telling him to fuck off, him talking shit, so he gets shot, then comes back,
Try to
kill you
kill
and
me and then die. Like, gets him shut
either
the fuck up.
dead or comatose.
Bah, 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 bah.
We're gonna have to toss the gun, aren't I? So the lost MC invited us to like a it's not a
Yeah,
table,
summit. Yeah.
but they put it on the fucking calendar, man.
What?
I'm not going to it. We're not going. Like, I refuse to go to this.
Why they put it on the calendar?
MC Summit Round 2 at Sandy Shores. If you know you were, you know where. So
But
I'm
why?
not going.
Every time we feel like we get hope for these guys, they just keep floundering, brother.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going to Summit, dude. I was a cop and I saw that, I would 100% try to go to this. Like, I'm not going.
Yeah.
I don't think we should go, like, at all.
I think we should call them and be like, what the fuck? We should
Dude,
go to...
fuck it. We just take us to a fucking vote if we should go or not. But and if we do go, we should just send Maple there.
Send our prospect as a representative.
Yeah, just send Maple. And all he can do is listen. He can't even talk for us.
That's even better. That's safe.
Yeah.
Are we the only people
Just,
here? We're the guys of the warrant?
I don't know. Vernon, JD are like freaking out.
I might have killed a guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he's dead, the safest bet would be to be here because, well, maybe for a few hours, be gone for a few hours, let the GSR scrub the gunshot residue all off your nails and shit, dump the guns you fucking used, and then come back here and then just act normal.
Yep.
Wait, what if that guy like comes back alive for like 5 seconds and goes, Jonathan Divide, and then dies?
That'd be really funny.
Happened in the past.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah, I think it's a one recorded case in history.
Yeah. All that matters is that it has happened.
Oh, yeah, man.
I don't know. I haven't been hiding from my warrant at all. I've been very just upfront with cops and not giving a fuck.
You think Percy's around?
No. Why?
I want to figure out what this warrant is. Because it could be for shooting down Rusty. I wonder if I'm suspect number one for this guy getting killed.
They won't tell you or a lawyer anything until they'll just say we'll tell you when you're in the cells. So you won't know until you're in the cells.
Yippee.
So warrants work.
I sort of just want to
I
tank
would
it.
love to know what my warrant is, why it's 30 days and not just a normal 10-day warrant.
Oh, there goes the cop.
Yeah, that's the one that was walking around here.
Oh, no, he's gone. He's gone. I could call Winona. Winona did say she'd tell us if it was something not serious.
Oh, wait. Who?
The Winona Walker? Yeah, cop. Sheriff's, I think? Sheriff's deputy? She said that she would inform us if it was like a warrant that's not. Don't know if I trusted though.
No, because then you're like raising flags.
Yeah.
Customers.
What's cracking, guys? You want some food? Excellent. What can I get you? What can I get you?
What's in the piece of fish? I just does it have red peppers in it? Because I'm allergic.
No, there's no red peppers. No red peppers.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get 2 of those and 2 cream sodas, bro.
Perfect. Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good.
How's it going down here today, homie?
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, apparently something happened. I don't know. I just woke up and there's like ambulances and cops and shit everywhere. It's fucking nuts.
I mean, there's a courthouse shooter at City Hall not too long ago, but I
Oh,
wouldn't call that
Jesus.
crazy.
You don't think it came down here, do you?
Oh no, we shot him down. There ain't no way.
Oh, thank God.
Besides, they're tow people. I don't think they would be able to hide anywhere.
True, 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 true. Anyways, what's the state ID?
8472.
The ×2 combo. All right, here you are, my man.
All right, thanks, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
This fatty probably wants something too, but he's on the phone. I don't know.
I'll start.
Order, bro.
I'll start 2 combos for you.
Hey, do you guys have the fish pizza?
Yeah, we got the pizza fish. Yeah. Looking for some of that.
Hell yeah. Can I have 2 of those and 2 4-liters?
Good deal. Good deal.
What'd you get?
Pizza fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really tasty.
Yeah, no, fish pizza is my favorite.
No,
So-
Dwyer, it's a pizza fish.
Tomato.
It really ain't.
Where'd you guys catch them today?
Same. Well, we didn't really catch him, to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, we have a specialty guy that does that. He has to
Oh,
go
really?
get the pizza fish, the exclusive. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Where did you catch them today?
I don't know, man. He keeps that a secret. He says the hidden vault of the pizza fish, man.
The hidden vault?
Apparently, it's like this ancient cave that's been like sealed off by Italians over time. You need to speak the word of friends in Italian, or else the door won't open. It's actually crazy, man.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I saw someone up in Toledo selling pizza fish.
Nah, Play-Doh? Hell no. Hey, so what's the state ID?
42.99.
Excellent. You there?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
He's just being a phone boy.
I get that. Sometimes you
Charge
gotta
is
be phone
very
boy, no?
important. What are you doing, Dwyer?
Got
Hey,
a
thank
vote?
you, man. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Stay
he's
safe,
trying
yeah.
to make the Howard Dean noise. You know the Howard Dean noise?
Yeah, there.
Oh. Yeah, dude. You like that, Dwyer? This is the first time he ever saw that. He didn't know that was
It's great, man. It's great. That's a classic. Man.
We're betting
You
that
have
Lily
a good
Pond
day.
does it tonight at the debate.
What debate?
Chief of police debates tonight in about 5 hours, I think.
Oh, that's to be crazy. I don't even think that's necessary.
Well, why do you say that?
That Ty already won.
No, he has to win the votes. Yeah.
Oh, well, I figured he would win all the votes ever since I saw his opponent was Lily Pond.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it's like a no-brainer.
Want to chase the Sultan's wire?
Yeah, are they still chasing them? I think they're just calling out things. But I appreciate it,
You
sir.
go chase that salt and you bury it in the fucking ground.
Yes, sir. Your tax dollars at work, man.
Well, Clyde, he's dead. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue. He's not in the ICU. They wouldn't tell me if he came in or not. And there's no DOC, so I can't even call up DOC and be like, "Is my friend in prison? Is he there? How many
Well,
months
if
does he have
gets locked
left?"
up, it'll say. So it'll say on his profile how many
Yeah.
months he's got left.
Can't believe he came down here to assassinate me. Bastard.
What a silly little goober.
And he's got hired as a county coffee cook and a Meadows Brewery bartender.
Oh, I'm fucking struggling. I ain't did it yet.
And serving 2 cops when you have an active war, very nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that you guys are just sitting here holding the shutdown.
I don't know, man. I just don't care.
You think I got a warrant from the Rusty thing? You think Rusty pulled him, I shot him up?
Probably.
Then again, they did see me pretty easily. I wasn't very well disguised. We let him up.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
Jack told
maybe.
me last night that a weed delivery run thing goes for 21 grand.
Damn.
Yeah, but you gotta think about buds, the plastic wrap you need to buy.
About 6
Yeah.
grand for prep.
I mean, I think it's good if you want to get rid of like 400 buds.
Yeah, we have so
Then,
much shit
like-
going bad.
I think it's good. The only thing that makes it not good, I feel like, is the 400 ruby.
Yeah, 6 grand for prep, including Ruby.
There you go. I don't know. I'm down to do one. I'm kind of interested in like weapons. I think it might be better than just selling joints like non-stop.
Yeah.
Probably a lot more entertaining, too.
Yeah, then standing on the cornering joints for fucking an hour and a half. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you also have drug trafficking worth of drugs on you, so if you get caught, you go away for the
yeah.
9s, and you get a court date. And I mean, they can't even schedule fucking Clyde's court dates. I don't want to. I don't even know how long a fucking drug trafficking one will take.
Yeah, if we did it smart though, you could just have the vehicle with all the weed packages fucking parked up somewhere or whatever, just sitting, and then just have the car come and go to it with one package at a time.
Yeah, pretty much. Get 2 identical vans to each other as well.
Why can't I see the docket? Can I not see dockets when I have a warrant?
No, you should be able to. I see you. Ramios was like saying some dumb shit.
He was saying some.
He's like quoting a judge and shit.
My MDW just not working with me today. I think it's got a lag.
Probably. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find out about anything. Bloody hell.
Somebody's breaking into cars down at the airport.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go on the roof and cook up some food on the grill for a minute or two.
Alright.
Be Jess at the airfield tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be fun.
You going to it?
I'd like to.
About the summit round 2. Chief of Police debates tonight. Interesting. I think I might go to bed, Clyde.
Go to bed?
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't eaten at all today, and I've been out for nearly 20 hours.
You ever have one of those moments where you become like a metal elitist?
Metal elitist.
There's a guy on Twinsta who just posted, he goes by Mhead, Metalhead. They did it a while back. I scrolled down a bit. But he posted, now playing Gojira, the Flying Whales. But the song's just called Flying Whales, not the Flying Whales. I just went, ugh.
I see it.
Became a little bit of an
Flying
elitist.
wires.
I don't know why adding the hated me so much, but it's
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, is that another cop
wasn't the wall of
car?
death to that song? It's fucking mayonnaise.
Clyde, do you have that guy's number?
What guys? Oh, you mean that guy?
Yeah. I just picked up a throwaway burner from inside the trunk over there, so.
Yeah, it's 424
Hello.
800 8167.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Just on me. Yeah, not really.
What about Allison? How's it going?
Long answer.
Wait.
All right. I'm gonna actually go make my food now.
Oh, I don't like how this cop keeps circling.
Yep.
On the roof.
Park my bike up.
Guys, I can't believe I knocked myself unconscious during the assassination attempt. That's so funny. The most unlucky lucky guy. Yeah. Saved herself by getting knocked out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. In my defense, I was not the one driving.
All right, that's a good defense. That's a good defense. Holds
But
up,
if I'm
holds
being
up.
honest, it probably would have ended up the same if I were.
You don't admit to that part. You don't admit to that part. All right, what's your stidity?
14457.
The land. That's the state tax, and then we'll get right up in there and start placing all these bits and bobs. How's the shift going? How's the shift going?
Not too bad. Had a couple good chases.
Nice.
Caught a shark bait and keel haul, but had to cut him loose because someone shot a cop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, knowing those two, you'll catch them again.
I imagine we will.
Yeah, it won't be long. Won't be long. Excellent. And bing, bang, boom.
Appreciate it. Hey, you know if anyone's working Papa Dom's right now?
Yeah, I can help you out. Yeah, I can help you out.
Ah, cool.
Luca, coming on that raid. Thank you so much. There he is. There's the guy.
I'm ready to sleep. I'm fucking knackered.
All right, sleep well, man.
I will. Alright. We'll see you later today.
Yep. See you, Artie. All right, cool. What can we get you? What can we get you? We got everything except for the pizza and meatballs right now.
Cool. Let me get 2 orders of the fried rice, please, and 2 ciders.
Good deal, good deal. All right, perfect. That's 14457.
That's it.
All right, perfect. You got that?
Hasn't popped up yet.
Let's check that.
14457, right?
Yeah, maybe I might add another 4 in there on accident.
That happens.
You get that one?
Yep, there we go. Oh, I just got the other one too.
Oh, yep. Phone's a little fucky today.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. And here you are.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Drop the food on the floor. Oh, okay. Got it. We're just chillaxing. Clyde's enjoying his little medal. Guys, what do you guys think the warrant's from? We're gonna get arrested at some point, guys.
Luca call it a night.
What?
Said, did Luca call it a night?
Yeah, he went to bed. Yeah.
Getcha.
Who did?
Chitty.
Hey, nice. Who did Johnny remove from the group?
No clue. Didn't have that number saved.
And me neither.
I tell you, I took Echo out bricking cars last night. Fucking almost got us both arrested. Fucking crashed my motorcycle within the first like 15 seconds of the chase. 10 out of 10 me. Yeah, it was nice. Broke the cuffs though.
Nice. Hey, Faith.
Yeah.
Hello. I went to sleep over there by my ruiner.
Hmm.
I think I sleepwalked.
Seems like you did. Seems like you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
What's up?
customers walking over
How's it
being
going?
like, "What is she doing on the floor there?"
I like
go,
being
Wham.
asleep.
So I have an
Thanks,
active
Luke.
warrant.
For what?
Don't know. Could be a lot of things. A lot of things. But
Oh, does it not tell you on the MDW watch?
No.
Warrant is for?
it does not. The possibilities are
Oh.
endless. But I've been working the shop all day, so it's been all right. Also, we got a call that they need a mechanic, so Johnny called me down, right? And I knocked
Mhm.
myself out on the way here, right?
Yes.
And it was an assassination attempt on me.
Oh, what the
So
fuck?
because I knocked myself out, I missed the assassination attempt, and the guy that tried to assassinate me got lit the fuck up by Johnny and Vern.
Jesus. You think that you getting knocked out and was it in the area?
Yeah, I was literally a block away.
Oh. Do you think that's why you'd have a warrant?
No. I woke up with a warrant.
Oh.
But it might be for shooting the guy who tried to assassinate me.
Who was it?
Rusty Johnson.
That's the guy that you guys shot when he was being like a weirdo? who was
Dickhead,
like,
yeah.
Don't ever talk to me like that ever.
Yeah, that's the guy.
It's the one.
Womp womp.
He tried to
womp.
run over Johnny with his truck, apparently.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
Yeah. Absolute nut job behavior.
But they got him down and he didn't hit him or anything like that.
No. Let him the fuck up.
Guy's fucked.
Yep.
But now he's double fucked.
Yep.
Being shot. Where did he try calling you to?
Here.
He did it on our fucking.
Yeah, he like got shot the fuck down right in front of the bay.
Someone tried to kill Clyde.
Oh, who was it?
Rusty John. He got lit the fuck up. So.
Oh, Jesus.
I knocked myself
Is
out
he
on the
the
way
dead
here.
guy?
What dead guy?
Well, Lucas said, and some dead guy got dragged away in ambo.
Oh, it could be him. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's dead though.
No, that's how they show.
I'm not sure if he's like dead.
How do you check?
Luca translation.
I went up to the hospital, asked if my friend Rusty Jansen was in ICU. They said he wasn't in ICU, and that he never came in. No AA report.
Fair enough.
Fuck That's a
So-
nice car.
How's it going, guys?
What's Greg?
Hello,
Hey, what's
Mullet
going
Man.
on?
Addies,
what's up, man?
Stop saluting the cops.
Psychopath.
All right, well,
Yeah.
Listen, you
We'll
guys
go
got
get you.
them pizza fish.
we do. Yeah, how many you want?
Piece of fish.
Yeah, I'll
Piece
take
of fish.
2 pizza fish and 2 4-liter cola.
2
Alrighty.
4-liter colas just for you, pal.
God
Are
dang
you
right.
insulting our accents?
Yeah.
Bully?
What the hell's
hell?
what the hell?
What the
What
hell is
the
wrong
hell?
with you?
It's messed up.
Atkins, let me
Have I
get
ever
a
shared-
state
Messed
ID,
up.
man.
What's your state ID there, pal?
5285. Have I ever shared with you guys back when I used to race NASCAR? Like
No.
my picture back then? Check this out. Check this out.
I don't want to see. Don't want to see.
That was in the mid 90s. Back when I won 2 NASCAR Champions Cups series.
Ah, look at the little
Look
guy.
at you, man. Little Atkins, man. Look at
Yeah, little old me. I used to have the
Beautiful.
mustache all trimmed in. The mullet wasn't as long, you know. Back in the glory days.
that. Yeah. Now you get to NASCAR around the city in a Buffalo.
Yeah, you know how long it took me to learn how to turn freaking right?
Forever, man. Muscle memory kicked in. Those left turns must be on point, though, I tell you.
You know,
Yeah,
I only
I am pretty
understood,
good at left turns.
like, found out what that meant like 2 days ago from my husband. I
Really?
had no idea what like people make that jokes all the time, and I was just like, what the fuck does that
What
mean?
joke?
The turning right thing. Because they're always driving left in circles and circles and circles and
Yeah,
circles.
I mean,
Hello, officer.
That's a
there is
deputy.
one track that's kind of a road track. Watkins Glen. That was always a fun one to drive.
Can you not
Hey, man,
call
can we
a
get you some food?
deputy an officer?
He's a deputy of the law, not an officer of the law. Atkins is an officer.
I respond to both.
Thank you. I appreciate
All right,
that.
well, your
'cause my
food's on the
little brain
tray.
doesn't work too hard.
Let's Faith took care.
I made you drinks.
Make the 3 or just 2?
Oh, I thought it was 2. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
What can
only
we
asked for
get
2.
you for food?
Oh,
He
never
only
mind.
wanted a
me?
2 combo.
Okay, he's getting 2. I made one for myself, but I forgot. Never mind. Your food's on the tray.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, what,
Sorry,
what can we
buddy.
get you, deputy?
Deputy.
Need. I was actually just here, and I got back to MRPD, and I lost all the food somehow. So I just
Oh.
need 1 order of fried rice and 2 ciders,
Listen.
please.
Yeah, buddy, of course.
Listen, I took a week off,
Right,
and
right here. I got you.
Oh, you got
He
it.
took a week off.
Here's what
Yeah,
I
so-
found that's left of your food.
listen, this is gonna be
Perfect,
kind of
thank you.
embarrassing, but I took a week off and basically purged my brain, right? So, can you guys help remind me of freaking names? I'm trying to get better at freaking not forgetting
Frickin'
everybody's
names?
goddamn names. Frickin' frick.
Well, my
Oh, hold on.
my
hold on.
name is Officer
on.
Faith Thompson of the.
Stop saluting
Officer
the
named
cops.
Stay.
At ease, at ease.
Hello.
I'm
Alright,
Dale,
Faith.
by the way.
Faith, Dale,
Rocco.
Rackle?
Rocco, ROCCO.
Oh, Rocco. Rocco.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's just accent, you know.
Well, I'm
Didn't I
Senior Lead
arrest you
Officer
the other
Rodney
day?
Atkins.
You definitely did. It
Yeah, that's right.
All right. All right, let me
That's
try
right.
this. Rocco.
was like 3 days ago or 4 days ago, or
Dale.
something like that.
Wait, shit. Dale.
Yep.
Rocco, Dale. Faithful?
That's it.
What?
Was
What's
it
your
Faith?
name?
I thought it was Paige.
Faith. Paige. What the
Paige?
hell?
It's not Paige. It is not Paige. Please
Faith.
do not ever call me Paige.
Faith.
I thought
With
you
an
said
F.
Officer Paige.
Faith.
Faith.
Oh,
Faith.
Faith.
Okay. Faith, Dale, and Rocco. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna try to my best to remember. I suck at it. I'm like so good with faces, but I suck at remembering names. It's so terrible.
Do you ever think that your hair kind of looks like if you taxidermied the skin of a skunk and you just attached it?
What the fuck? It's a mullet that's been blessed upon me by the great mullet lord above since the morning
I
of my
know,
3rd
I'm
goddamn birthday.
Big mullet fan. I'm a New Zealander. You know that's a big part of the culture there. But
It's a Kentucky waterfall or a beaver paddle.
conductive
Listen,
waterfall.
I'm tired.
Words are difficult.
I feel
Yeah, it's
attacked.
okay.
I feel attacked. I'm getting out of here. See you guys. I appreciate you.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
have a good
going,
one.
mate. Have a great rest of your day.
See you. You too.
Wait, did we get you your food, sir?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay.
Hell
Did
yeah.
Outta here as
did we
well.
make you
Y'all
pay
take
for
care.
it? Did you
Man,
pay
it
for your
was,
food?
man, it was
He
food
paid for it,
that
he
he
paid
like
for it.
or left
He
behind.
left behind on
Just
ice.
left the pan in a bag.
Okay,
You're all
buddy.
good.
Eddie's.
Hey, Dale, what are we gonna do?
Where's Chip? Oh, Judas, you should have called yourself Chip. You can have Chip and Dale.
That's the guy who was chasing me the other day. Whenever we got whenever we got boxed in, he was right on my ass, man. And he remembered me, man. He said my name, but I got away. So I don't. Clyde, can you check the probable warrant?
I can. I think he was definitely talking about me.
He remembered me because he erased my ass.
Yeah.
He was the officer that I was running away from, and I was like, all right, I give up, I yield. And then he went, he's like, all right, let me get those wrists. And I was like, psych, just kept running.
But you got my.
Do you have a warrant, Clyde?
Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I've got a
What
warrant.
do you have one for?
Fuck if I know. It could be a plethora of things. I figure which one is yours. Really key. There it is.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know where it is?
No.
Okay, it's in that little garage on the other side of the airport.
Okay.
I wonder if Rusty snitched on you for shooting him, and that's why you got a warrant.
It could be.
You'd think I would have a warrant then.
Oh no. JD, do you want
No, I'm talking
meds?
about the other day when he shot him.
Yeah, I mean, I just shot him today. That's what I'm saying. But if he snitched on him then you think you'd snitch on me now.
Yeah, maybe.
That was fucking crazy, guys.
What'd you say, Faith?
Did you need any meds? I have a box that I forgot are in my pocket.
Yeah, you just give them to somebody to put in the 3D printer.
Perfect. Thank you, Judas.
We had a cop just come by and asking all our names. So I'm Dale right now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go, throw some shit
They
in
were
there.
asking for all of our names.
Yep.
He's like, I keep forgetting blah blah blah.
Let me just casually ask
Did
everybody's name.
Did that guy think he was slick?
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
know.
so, man. I mean, I was afraid that Faith was going to say my name for me. You know what I mean?
You said you're Dale.
Dale.
Dale Earnhardt.
That's right.
Raise hell.
Raise Dale, raise hell.
The other way around, brother.
Is it the other way around? Raise hail, praise Dale.
That's right.
Whatever.
Yep.
You haven't seen that in so fucking long.
I'm going to get fucked, though. One of these cops is going to know me decently well. I'm going to get fucking...
What do you have one out for?
Don't know.
When was that added?
Last night. Could be for the Rusty thing. It could be for any of the hospital things. It could be for legal fucking parking. It could be for
But the house
robbery.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Could
Now
be
you
for,
talked to me about that.
it could be for a plethora of shit. I've not been shy, and I have not been well disguised.
Are lawyers able to say what a warrant is for?
Nope.
Dang it.
Just gotta remember where my bike is.
It seems like y'all have had an eventful morning.
I was fishing, then somebody asked for repair. I came up here, called Clyde down here, and he didn't show up. And then as I was waiting on Clyde, a guy pulls up with a white cowboy hat and a red jumpsuit and says, "Is Clyde here?" Me and him had some problems. I'm looking to smooth them over. I said, "Now let me see what I can do for you, boss." And I drove around down the street. I was like 50% sure it was Rusty. And I called Clyde and he didn't pick up. And as I U-turned, he tried to run me off my motorcycle and then just started shooting at me without saying a word.
Jesus
my
Christ.
I drove back into the shop. Vern was trying to leave. I said, "Get back inside." I pulled my gun. Me and Vern both unloaded like 4 bullets into him and dropped his ass, and he fell out of his car. I robbed him of like half of his shit, and then we both dipped.
This poor guy, man. Like,
Can we talk about how lucky I was that I fucking knocked myself out? What kind of divine intervention bullshit is that?
You say lucky? I
Johnny
mean, he tried to
kind.
shoot me over it, man.
I mean, lucky for me, not so lucky for you, man.
this poor guy, man. It's like
I'm not
he
a
was
poor
a
guy.
nor-
I'm
he
trying to
was he
break
was
those
a
fucking
he was
guys.
a normal dude living a normal life, and the one lockpick swap had him his whole life flipped upside down.
And I lockpick swap. Fuck the man. To be honest, I don't even think it was the lockpick swap. I think Clyde is the one that ruined this guy's fucking life.
But what I mean is like
Clyde was his high school bully. Like
I just told him to fuck off. I gave him.
Clyde was
plethora of
so
chances.
mean to this guy. Clyde turned this guy from little guy that wanted to be around the shop to you think you're real tough, big man.
You only speak like that because you're on your turf. Don't ever speak to me like that again.
So, do you want to take me to my bike, brother?
You know, to be fair, like, get on him for trying to hit me on my own turf.
Oh, there's a cop hiding just back there. He just pulled off.
Yeah, they're looking for something.
Yeah. But you, man, they're probably looking for you.
I'm a suspect number 1 if he ratted on me.
Yeah. I'm sure it's a mix between your warrant and the shooting that just happened.
The in the shop or in the back?
What, the cop?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he was on North Greenwich, just behind, like, on the corner
Just
where
behind the Zero Gas building.
Yeah, where the automatic gate is, and he just pulled off from hiding back there.
Probably getting
You went
photos
north.
from the roof.
Probably, actually.
The paranoid part of me says that they're looking for murder suspects. The less paranoid part of me says these guys are fucking idiots.
I mean, if they don't figure out something within the next hour, unless you get someone who has like a hate boner for you, like Pond, it'll probably be forgotten about.
Here's Rusty's key to his truck that's on the side of the scrapyard if you want it.
In my new truck?
Yep, your new truck.
Nice.
Hey, that guy tried to kill me. I'm using that guy's truck too.
Well, let me know
It's
whenever
a
you want the
cool
key.
truck, man. I actually do like his truck. It's a pretty.
There ain't nothing in the trunk. I checked.
Yeah. Got good storage though.
Can you can we lockpick into this? Do we know?
Sure. Got good storage back there.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Where should we leave it? You think?
Not here, probably.
Yeah,
No,
definitely
not
not
here.
Maybe on the beach to the right. I can still see a gunshot in the side of this door.
Yeah, there's a door. Yeah.
You just leave it towards the beach, like this guy's just been pondering out at sea.
We can do that. The only problem is if someone tows it, it'll be gone.
Leave it in one of the parking lots. Actually, what about the parking lot right next to us? We don't even use that much anymore.
Maybe we do that. I mean, it handles pretty good too. I dumped the registration, by the way.
If this guy's Dan Clyde, we need to make it a point whenever we really want to fuck with the cops to get the Rusty truck.
Oh yeah.
Rusty block.
I have an idea. By the way.
Yeah.
I have an extra fucking plate for my scrap truck.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put the scrap truck's plate on it.
Oh my god.
No registration, scrap truck plate on it. Like, you know, ain't no one gonna worry about it. They can see it's a truck, see scrap truck, go, oh, okay.
Anybody ever buys a Bobcat as well in our club, we just get an extra plate made and shit.
Thing's always broken into, man. Going to yoink the plate.
Does the back randomly change? The scrap truck?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, people keep hoping. Let me see. Some of this is open too. Oh, okay.
God, a crazy scrap truck plan is gonna go wild one day. I'm telling you, if we ever had to rob a bank, Clyde, imagine having this as the getaway truck. 3 of us hop in the back and tell them if they don't break off in 2 minutes, we're gonna pop every cop's tires.
That's a fucking. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. I'll give Maple shit for not doing this all day, but I suck at this.
Yeah, I'm not great at it either. It's a bitch. If you actually have a headache, it fucks you. So you have the Bobcat plate?
You have the Bobcat plate now.
Alright, I want the Bobcat plate.
Little souvenir.
Souvenir.
They're parking it more even. That's too funny, chat. Taking his taking his truck. That's too funny, man.
Not much. Seeing what else the day has to throw at us, I guess.
You know, honestly, that truck's a good test if that guy's dead. If that guy doesn't pick up the truck in like 5 days, he's almost guaranteed to be dead.
Yep.
And
if he
Isn't
uses
that
a
the
free
only
truck,
truck he drives?
He's got
Oh,
a
yeah, man.
another little. He's got Emperor Beater, but yeah, it's the only truck he's got.
I think the Emperor was like his first car, and then once he got the truck, he never used it again. Because every
Danny's
single
calling.
time I've seen him, it's in the truck.
Oh, what's up, Danny? Nah, I'm back in town. I'm just trying to find out if this guy's dead. Jesus. All right.
What up, Ack? How's it going, my dude?
All right, sounds good. Are you around for a little bit? If any of me and my own get in any bike races, I'll let you know. All right, talk to you. Where did Vern go?
Ain't too sure. Around the back, maybe.
Oh, I only got through 6 fish before I had to shoot somebody today, but at least we have 6 fish. Hey, where'd you get them to? You wanna fuck around?
What a day. Started.
What a day, and it's early.
Just want to rob a house.
Yeah, I was just thinking we should do something.
See ya. Fonz, I know you were interested in the alcohol stuff.
Yeah.
JT, were you the other one that was interested that said they wanted to at the meeting, or am I thinking of somebody else?
He was.
Somebody else. Alcohol?
No, I thought you were.
Oh, you signed up for
Was I?
moonshine? Yeah.
Yeah, moonshine, bootlegging.
Oh, moonshine. Yeah, I thought you meant like legal alcohol. and
Well, you could
like-
do both, in my opinion, but yes.
Yeah, I'll do moonshine. I'll do the illegal shit.
Okay, me, Fonz, and Vern are gonna go fuck with that. Do you want to come with?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
You see, Faith? That means we're hitting cars. We're gonna hit some.
Car people, car people.
Car
You guys
people,
could go
car
do
people.
2 ATMs too.
Could do ATMs. I need some money. Wasted like $6,000 last 2
You have
days.
the key to the van, right, Clyde?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
Okay, bueno.
Buenos dias, muchacho.
Honestly, if you guys really want a response to an ATM one of these days, Clyde, we need to find a spot with 4 ATMs and do it in the scrap trip.
Yeah, 100% do. That'd be a fun time. Oh, JoJo's here.
What do you mean, dude, in the scrapyard?
Scrap truck.
Oh, in the scrap truck. Yeah, so there's a parking lot me, Luca, Faith, and Clem were at the other day. Just outside of Vespucci, kind of near the city hall. And then at the very bottom, it has 4 ATMs within like 15 feet of each other.
You talking about the one in Rockford Hills?
We did with Letty, yeah, the one we did with Letty and you.
Yeah, she showed me that spot. That was nice.
Yeah, it's the only one I know that has 4 proper working ATMs.
Was the one that Clem and Lucas saw? Or was that one not?
No,
They're
that
not
one,
able to hit.
2 of them don't
Two of
work.
them don't work.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Crazy.
I'm getting the
We could
Hades and wait
bring-
for Vern. Do anybody have a barrel? Vern said he thought we had a barrel.
We had
We could
2
st-
from when we did science, but they're all fucked.
we could
No,
stop
not that
by
type of barrel.
Little Soul and see if they have a new one.
No, like the fermentation barrels, the wooden
Yeah,
ones.
okay. I think Vern was just confused.
Oh, gotcha.
Not that type of barrel.
What's going on?
Hey,
Hey,
Jojo.
Jojo.
Hello.
Jojo.
Yeah, we used to have 2 wooden ones, but they went bad, so now they're in Reaper's Turf rotten.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talking about fermentation barrels.
Oh, okay. Gonna be honest, I came here just to check how everyone's been before I end up going to bed.
Oh, okay. Now we had some guy try to assassinate me.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been dealt with. That's all I can say. Well, thinking about going out to hit some cars. You want to join?
I really need to go to bed soon. I just wanted to catch up with everyone.
Okay.
I'm
It's
also annoyed. When
You
does...
hear that, Clyde? She hates you.
true. Tells me that every day.
Why? My fucking driver's license expires tomorrow. Fuck!
DMV time.
It's free to get a new one at least. Not like you gotta pay another. What was it?
I also have an
I need
active
to do the
warrant.
little jest. I need to do the little jester dance in front of the fucking royalty behind the fucking desk. I need to do a little jig before they let me have my license.
Yeah, there goes. So I have an active warrant.
Oh, why?
Don't know. Could be for
I've got a
lot
fine.
of
I've got to
things.
pay for the doctors, which sucks. For a little bit, I forgot where I live. He's the person that tried to kill you.
His name is Rusty Johnson.
Someone named fucking Rusty tried to kill you.
Yeah, but turns out Rusty only got Dusty.
On that note, I'm going to bed. It was nice talking to you for like 5 minutes.
Thank you so much for coming down, Jojo. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it was great coming down. Never mind, it wasn't a pleasure. I take
That's what you
Get
get
back.
for being mean, Jojo.
none of my shit's
That's
over
your
there.
fault. That's your
None
fault.
of my
Jojo.
shit's over there. That was sick as
Jojo,
fuck.
Mine burning
what
to
the
death.
hell?
Fuck that guy in particular.
Oh well.
I love Burning Man concerts in the deserts.
Those
This is
fake
great.
Pokemon cards,
Woo!
disc. Yep. Well, to be fair, I was asleep.
I'm gonna go
the
get my
game up.
helmet back on. I genuinely need to sleep.
I played
I
that
just
game for a little
wanted
bit and
to
maybe
make
go
sure
to
no one
bed.
would die. I didn't
Cut the
expect an
fuck
actual
in.
fucking assassination attempt
Yeah. Well, I knocked
by some
myself.
dusty fucking Rusty.
Yeah, I avoided the assassination attempt. Do you know how?
How?
I knocked myself unconscious on accident. I fucked up the jump I always do. Knocked myself out.
Of course, that's how you did it. Of course.
Yep.
How else?
How else?
How else? I'm getting my fucking helmet.
Cars, ATM. Both.
ATM and then cars afterwards.
At the same time.
You get your own thing still?
No, it just cooked.
All
It
right.
just cooked.
By the way, Vern might crash on the sofa as well at some points.
Vern?
Yeah.
Our Vern?
Yeah.
He's crashing on the sofa?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, I was just saying because you sometimes I don't know when you stay on the sofa because you always clamber up to the fucking roof.
That's true.
So I just wanted to let you know if someone's spooning you, it's probably him.
It's good to know. Good to know. Good old Vernie boy.
Keep it in the family. Hi, Jojo. I said keep it in the family,
Vern hanging out with JoJo. All right. All right. Chat, Vern and JoJo, man.
People can technically break into this van, right? But they can't get into the 3D printer. Oh, I'm sorry about the car roll. Sorry, Clyde.
It's all good. Well, when the 3D printer costs, you know, it's the same price as the fucking car.
No, but like you can break into these vans, but you can't get into the 3D printer without a direct key, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are we gonna take a car or are we gonna take a...
Bikes. We could take a car.
Gonna take one to Tampa?
Yeah.
I haven't taken the Tampa in a while.
I'll get changed.
I think we're gonna go to jail today, guys. I think we're gonna get got.
Is your Tampa not here?
No, it's not. It's not. I'll go to it and I'll drop the bike off and switch over.
There's a good old switcheroo. How are you doing as a whole today, Clyde? Other than being assassinated, attempted?
I'm okay. I'm glad I'm wanted.
Huh? For why?
Means you're not entirely incompetent.
Oh. What?
Gonna dump this gun. One of our guns went bad.
Yeah, all my ammo and my pin cracker all went bad today. What do you mean you're not entirely incompetent if you're wanted?
No, the police aren't entirely incompetent.
Oh, I thought so.
If I'm lucky, it's for something small. If I'm unlucky, it's gonna be for...
The Rusty shooting?
Yeah. Or hospital robberies.
I mean, do you have any DNA on file? Could they directly link it back to...
No. Not that I know of, at least.
gonna think for like a minute and a half.
No, we gotta get gas anyways. I'll order my other thing. You should order your thing. Chat, do we get taken in peacefully or do we take it taken away heavily, guys? Do we go out blasting?
Okay, I'm good.
You should order your pin cracker.
Ordered.
Yippee! Whoa!
Have you already got yours?
Yeah, I ordered mine. It's I
Like
just gotta
ordered
pick it
it,
up.
yeah.
Gotta get the gasolina first.
Para la gasolina, para la gasolina. Oh, it's nice and close to the police station. Nice. Is it a police station? I thought that was. No, that is Ulta. Hmm. And mine is all the way behind us. This siren sound weird to you?
Yep. If they flag this car, by the way, they're gonna know it's me. Wanted.
Oh no, I'm not Clyde Davis. Clyde Davis, my friend. We are. I borrowed a car from Clyde Davis.
Right. Is that what yours is?
Say it again?
Did you mark yours?
Yeah. Yeah, just those newspaper. Ow.
Do you want to go high risk or no risk?
I don't give a shit. I can do high risk. You're the driver, so if you're confident with either or, I don't give a crap. Easy. Very easy. You don't want to do it, or you do want to do it?
I do want to do it. I was just making sure I didn't like smash my door in. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Are we gonna match up times when we enter it, or not?
Eh.
Eh. That's easy.
Alright, got it. Ready?
No, I have all the numbers. I just need to organize them correctly. Now I got it. Ooh, go, go, go. I didn't know if it was right or not, and then it was right. You look like John Lennon now.
Yes. Very great composer.
$500.
A good amount.
Was this supposed to be the high risk one?
Yep.
How much you get?
27. Do you want to split it up evenly, and then we'll just do halfsies?
Yeah, yeah.
So, 16 each?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright. $12.
Thank you, thank you.
Forgot I had another ATM's worth in my wallet already.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Let's see if they take a left. Nope, they're going down to
The airport.
airport, airport. I'm genuinely quite disappointed that the Wolfsbane is such a shit bike in comparison to the Damon.
Yeah, the Damon is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, even the Hexer is not as fast as the Damon. I don't know what's going on with the Damon.
It's just better. It's better overall turning, acceleration.
Better acceleration, everything. Better over across the board.
Wolfsbane's like, I didn't realize how shit they were off road as well. So Death Race only gets worse with that.
Yep.
Surely, you know, that we get new shipments sooner rather than later. Nice.
Nice. Boone still owes me 10 grand.
What for?
His
Oh,
bike.
his bike? Yeah. 'Cause he's got a Damon, right?
Yep.
Jeez. I don't think I've got the tenacity to do more loan shit.
Yeah. Nothing in here? The fuck?
How horrible is that a normal thing to have a parking lot on top of an apartment building?
Yeah, occasionally, yeah.
Weird.
Well, that's the thing is you park it on top and then you park on top and then you take the thing downwards.
Oops. Alright.
Can I get the food truck?
Can you? Nope. No free snacks for us.
Damn. Something with the snacks.
I'm fucking hungry.
I'm too. I got some sausages defrosting. Yeah. Chop. A butterfly those bad boys, then like grill them up. A little bit of like mustard and like spices.
Ooh.
Thinking about I wonder if I want to like just do it with like carrots and other stuff, or if I want to put them in a soup or something.
Like a gumbo. Or you could do like a risotto thingy, some rice.
I could. I keep forgetting that I have the ability to make pasta.
Fucking love pasta.
I get a lot of black beans, so I'm trying to figure out how to like incorporate black beans into pasta. But then the problem is the beans really just sap the flavor out of it.
Yeah, you could do like a, what is it called? It's a soup, but it has some, like, you can have like pasta in it. I remember what it's called
Minestrone?
though. Minestrone, yeah.
Black beans in there. That'd work out, I think.
And that works with sausages too.
Yep.
You know, I fucking love pinto beans. I haven't had pinto beans in a long time though.
I'm a big black bean guy. That's why I buy so many of them, but then I just look at them and I just don't use them.
Do you buy them canned or like you
Yeah, canned.
cook them yourself? Yeah.
I can't be bothered to cook beans.
Yeah. My adopted dad growing up was like, I'm gonna give you like refried beans, but he made them from scratch with pinto beans. So we'd like bake them first, take off the skins, then boil them, then mash them up, not mash them up, but like with a hand mixer, them, and we'd have it with like cheese and bacon, and it was so fucking good.
Some good shit.
I want that shit so bad, but I don't think I have the patience to do it myself. Oh, Hexer.
Yours, there's only one.
Free Hexer! Free Hexer!
Probably already hit. Devastating.
Even though we've got a microwave at the shop, I finally got an apartment that has a microwave, and I feel like I've been living in the caveman ages for like the last 2 years.
You not had a microwave for 2 years?
I haven't had a microwave for 2 years. I haven't had a dishwasher for 2 years. I mean, that's fine.
Oh
just
my
doing dishes
God.
by hand, but like having to cook everything either on the stove or just hope that like ramen gets enough heat from boiling water, which it doesn't. It's always undercooked. I think we can break into these ones, right?
Maybe I should let you go out first.
I'm gonna ring international numbers on this phone and then get the thingy up really high. 28 ruby! What the fuck?
My turn.
I don't think it was even worth keeping these phones anymore. I collected so many and then they all got fucking robbed by the person that just took everything from the HBTU.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was using those anyways. But you know, the phones are fun.
Yeah, he said I'm not allowed to do the bot followers and stuff because he wants to do it as like to sell it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be around a little bit more for that, I think.
Yeah. When you buy an apartment here, wait, do you have an apartment here? Or an RV or anything?
Nope.
Oh. Dang.
Never relying just cars.
You have 3 vehicles?
I have a bunch of vehicles.
What? You have this, you have your bike,
Scooter,
you have
bike,
all the
grab
scooter.
truck, Cabrick,
Oh, I forgot
Rebel.
about this. Oh my god. I don't know, you had a chub. You're part of Chub Gang.
Yeah, I got a chip. I bought it on accident.
Oh no, why?
I accidentally
How?
bid on it in a silent auction, I think.
Oh.
I had to bid on something else.
Does the money come out automatically, or do they, like, you have to go somewhere and they charge you?
No, the money usually goes somewhere and they charge you. But I want this crab truck, so I said, alright, I'll both. Yep. He looks busy.
Pop. We pop. Fucking blind. Impaler.
Get that, a little shit car behind you.
Oh, you can do those?
I'm not sure.
I thought for fucking sure that must have been a cop, man.
What?
The person who drove past.
Oh, yeah, that
It's like,
little...
they're going so slow. I see the shadow of like a truck, SUV. On hold stop. Crazy.
What do you get out of that little guy?
I got 2 1 Ruby Redeemers and a $1, but it was stuffed.
$1, man.
A $1 only, and some seeds. I forgot about the seeds.
If it gets stuck, you just have to, like, look at your pockets again. Get up and then try
What
again.
gets stuck? Oh, that's a cool car.
I see.
Isn't that what? Yeah, isn't that what Logan has?
Dominator, yeah.
No. Cool fancy. Wee boot, wee boot, wee boot.
They're busy.
What the hell? Oh, are they paralleling maybe?
Paralleling, I think.
It's a stupid word. Paralleling. Wow, look at that. They got a boat.
Yeah, the boat's all set up for the Halloween stuff.
Guess it is October now, huh?
Not yet, but for you maybe.
Wrong. It's October.
Hold on to your butt.
Hold on to your butt. Oh! Wow. That was an impressive side roll.
It was, wasn't it? I don't know why it's so top heavy, this thing, because it really shouldn't be that top heavy.
And this just looks like canvas. I don't even know if it has a roll cage. Does that have a roll cage? Oh, well, I mean, that's a good way to check, huh?
Best way to check.
I don't think it has one. I was talking to JT about the dame and stuff, and he's like, "I'll give you the money for a dame." And I'm like, but what if there's something really cool in the next shipment, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like, have you seen the
This is a
death
cool
bike?
color. The what? The death bike?
Death bike? Yeah.
No, you can get it. It's alright. I'm just looking at the color. I have no idea what a death bike is. What is a death bike?
You should look it up on your phone. The death bike. It's a gargoyle. It's a retrofitted gargoyle. A lot cooler. 3 different like versions.
Well, can you actually get it with the chain? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe. It's cool.
How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up?
Aww, buddy.
It told me it was unlocked. A little indicator on my lockpick said unlocked.
Womp womp womp. Oh, what about the cliffhanger?
That thing is pretty nice. Have you
I
seen
do
the
like
gargoyle?
too. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
saw it.
Do they have the option for gargoyle, or like the death bike's available? I'm definitely going for the death bike. But if they don't, and the gargoyle's there, I'll just take the gargoyle. And then use the rat for when I need to take someone with me. That, or if the Hexer's available, I'll buy a Hexer. I'll buy 3 bikes, fuck it.
And the Sovereign is the one that JD wants as the
Yeah.
as his president bike, right?
Yep. Fuck that cat.
Meow. There's a lot of cool bikes. I like the Revenant, the Hell Fury. I don't know, some of those like what's the Hexer?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, for some reason visually I hate the Hexer. I
Really?
think it's the
Big wheel?
It's just it's not even the big wheel. I think it's the framing.
Okay.
It's just got such light framing. I don't know. It's just weird to me. You know when something just doesn't click and you're like, well, nope, don't like it. Oh yeah, I think I like the cliffhanger. If this cliffhanger comes out, that'd be cool. But the boss might say it's too dirt bikey, but who knows?
You already have your chopper, so I mean, if you want to buy a cliffhanger, it doesn't stop you.
Oh, I thought. I guess it's on the rules, is it?
If we're doing like a
It's
ride
just
or something
for
like
club,
that, you
yeah,
know.
club ride.
All right, your turn.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the night blade. Ah!
Meh, meh, meh.
Womp womp. These cars are really good. We found like 15 of them down at the power station the other day.
Fancy we gonna repair at Gay Bay?
Yeah, isn't all the Osiris stuff sorted now?
No.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
I hope we get Timmy.
Oh, fuck yeah, Timmy.
Timmy fixes the car.
Is he even old enough to be working as a mechanic? That's crazy.
I think that's why they have him as the owner. He's too young to be a mechanic, so he has to do something, right?
Yeah, get his name out there. Oh, that's not right.
I'm almost stuck in the Gay Bay. The bay's too bay-like. Too
I don't know
bay-like.
if your wheels are wide enough.
Yeah, thin car, thin car.
In car, terrible service. 2 out of 10.
You think they're gonna service us?
God, I hope not.
The car.
Oh, doesn't look like it. They seem too busy supporting your dancers.
You didn't get a repair HV2 yet. Hello.
Hi. Did y'all need a repair? Or...
We do, we do.
Okay, give me 1 second to clock in. I'll be right back.
Yep, thank you.
So much.
Let's go, man. Electric Avenue. Take it higher. I hope they charge me something crazy. I hope they charge me like $1,000.
How's your night going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's good.
Kind of the Tampa's not
What
too
am
great
I-
off road, but
Yeah, it looks so sick though. I fucking love how the Tampa look.
yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of it.
So what is our state ID?
14307.
Is this how it came out the shop? This color?
What? Yeah, straight out of
Is this how it came
the
out?
came out like this, and it's got a decent
Ooh.
decent license plate.
That's a
too.
nice. That's a good one. I like that. My Sultan came out with a. It's like all letters, and it's like Shwiwizwo. It's fucking silly as shit, and it makes me laugh.
Oh, there we go.
Hola. Well, hey, nice
Oh,
car.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Ah.
Yeah, it looks really nice and red.
It does. It does. Lucked out. Lucked out. Gonna paint it red regardless. So glad it turned out. That or orange.
That works out nice.
Do we do wheelies?
Wish it did. One day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think any of the muscle cars can really do any of the muscle jumps yet. Hopefully soon we can customize them.
Exactly. We need to put some torque in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, car word. I just like wiggle shit and make sure it looks like it's going where it's going, and top off lube, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, I love YouTube things.
Perfect. Thank you so
Mhm.
much.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good
Hey
night.
guys.
You too. You too.
Stay safe.
Always.
You think instead of saying thank you guys, I could say thank you guys? Do you think that'd be acceptable?
Yeah, I think it should be. We survived. We survived the gay bay.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray!
It's your turn. I think it's your turn because the last one was broken into.
Yeah.
Really hoping he had fell onto the stay safe comment. If he said stay safe, fella, would have had to shoot.
Oh, there we go. That was weird. I got you more seeds, Clyde.
Yippee!
Yahoo!
You should toss him in the glove.
Put them in the glove. Once we get back to HBTU, I need to eat some fucking food.
You think that guy knows I spit on his girlfriend after she got her throat slit?
That my mind went to so many different places throughout that sentence. Probably. Wait, whose girlfriend did you spit on?
The Kenny guys.
Which one's Kenny?
The one in the shorts. The hat.
The blonde one?
Not the woman.
Oh. Why did you spit on her girlfriend after you shot her?
Not the girlfriend, not the woman. It was Maple's. So, Ivy, Maple's girlfriend, cheated on Maple with Kenny.
Oh, with Kenny. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm back in the loop. I'm so sorry. I like to believe that when a story's being told to me, it's like I'm sitting in the ocean, but I'm not paying attention. I get caught in a rip and I just start drifting away. It's yours. It's yours.
Thank you.
Go
Thank
get
you.
it, bud. Good luck.
They charged me decent prices too. I expected them to charge me like $1,000.
They charge you $1,000?
No, I expected them to. They did not.
Once we go down there, once there's cuts, I'm sure it will go slightly different.
Yeah, probably. Oh. I think this is yours. Wait.
Sorry, give me one sec.
I'll leave this for you. I'll make something up front.
All I want for Christmas
No,
is
too early.
you.
Too early. I could do one of those days pretty soon, I think.
All for the Monster Mash? The Graveyard Smash?
Alright, cover me.
Into? I don't. Oh! I got it. I got it. I got it.
I broke into the other one already.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Yeah. The monkey in clothes.
Someone already hit him.
Oh, fuck.
Who the hell would hit the pancake place? Who's despicable
You hit the-
enough?
The Flapjack Palace? What is it? Oh, it's called
The parlor
What is it
world or
called?
something?
the Pancake Parlor.
I thought we were being devious.
We were being unoriginal.
Wait, wait, Max.
Clyde?
Yeah.
Me and Vern murdered Rusty.
Oh.
He's dead. Confirmed dead.
All right.
Yep, just a heads up.
Well,
that boy won't be bothering you no more.
You know what that means, man? You know what that means, right?
What?
Free Bobcat, brother.
For real, free Bobcat.
Free Bobcat.
For real,
Yippee.
All right, well, no, you know, Nobody bullies
Hey.
Clyde and gets away with it.
Thanks, boss. Thank you for looking out for me, man. You know, it's been
No
tough.
problem. All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Rusty, the
Rusty's
dog
dead.
is dead. Oh my god.
The guy that
That was trying to SS at you.
I might be the main suspect in a murder.
But you said you woke up to it, to the warrant.
No, I know, but my warrant is for shooting Rusty, and then he gets shot down at HVTU. Who are they gonna look at?
Right. Well, that's good. You've done more assassination attempts. If you could really call it an attempt.
You ever take the charge for the club? I think Clyde would. I think Clyde would take the charge like on the chin. You know what I mean? He would fucking tank that for everyone. Yeah, you gonna get that one to the right, or
You get this one at the end, and I'll get this one over here.
okay, good deal.
Do you mind if I chuck Mets in the back?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I nearly smacked you in the face. Oh my. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
There's a lot of shit back there, huh?
There's a lot of shit back there. I should have put away this pin tracker. Oh no, we didn't. We kind of just kept going, didn't we?
Yep.
But I got you 4 more seeds.
Nice. Glove box, glove box, glove box.
Yippee! I put them in the glove box. I'm just telling you about them.
Do you want to drive us back while I look at my phone and watch dog videos?
Yes.
Yippee!
Are we going just back to HVTU?
It's back to HVTU.
Yeah.
Because then you want to eat some food.
Eat the Misa food.
Right
Misa
back.
hungry. Misa eats baby Jedi. But I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you.
Yep. That is true. Although good point points. What do you think?
What?
What do you think on the driving part?
It's actually really, really smooth.
It is pretty smooth, ain't it? We tried a handbrake
How
turn
much did
yet?
this one set you back? Oh,
14,
there you go.
14,400.
What? Oh, 14,400 is close. Can I go down here? Yeah.
There you go,
Right.
whichever way you like.
I think
All roads
my
lead to
Rona
roads.
was about 1400 about as well, right? No, I just forgot what side of the road to drive on for a second. The Rona is definitely more butt swingy. Like even if I'd have to slow down significantly to get a good turn in. But fuck it, it goes well on the straights. I believe. I don't know, I don't have anything to compare it to, but it goes well on the straight.
That's why we're having so much trouble in Paleto.
Oh, you're right! I can never bring my Ruiner up there. Actually, no, I have to bring my Ruiner. No, I can't bring my Ruiner up there. It just wouldn't make sense. It'd seem like a hate crime. Oh, it doesn't like the off-road, does it?
No, it does not like it too much.
Watch out, truck. Boop, boop. Where do you usually park it? Around the back, right?
No, just park it in front. I'm still gonna use it.
Okay. Okay. I'll put the keys in the glove box for you.
Thank you, thank you. Now Letty's here.
Here you go, there. Hello!
Now Letty out.
I'm gonna go eat some food inside.
What's cracking?
Not much. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
You're a patch member, correct?
DCC.
Okay, since I missed Logan today, I heard something yesterday that y'all may be interested.
Oh, what do you hear?
I'm not entirely sure what your relationship with Osiris is,
Eh.
but, I was told that apparently they're doing quite a bit of bitching about you guys to other MCs.
Yep, sounds about right.
And then a separate person also said that the families are now claiming the entire South Side, so I don't know if that's going to affect you guys.
Oh,
That's what they're going around telling people.
yeah, that's not gonna affect me, no.
Okay, I didn't know. Well, that's good then. But I would like some pizza while I'm here, if possible.
Yeah, but Osiris bitching about us is not a new thing.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, and I was like, the guy that told me is in a different MC he was like, I didn't want to hear all that. He said they went on about 30 minutes worth, and then I just finally told him I had to go.
This says we're rat. I'm assuming he was wearing red.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. Excellent. So we're out of actual pizza, but we can do pizza fish or Divine Dill, which is a calzone folded over. Stuff.
Let me get the Divine Dilla. Let me get 2 of them and then 2 drinks.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You guys are out of pizza?
I know. Devastating.
I know. My food truck is currently closed because I'm having issues getting produce, so I kind of feel that.
I get you, I get you.
Man, you show up and everybody shows up.
Yeah, that's what happens. That usually happens. Hey, Vern, sorry to decline your call.
I was on the roof. If I fell off, I was gonna die, and then you'd have known. I fucked up, brother.
Oh, okay.
I was up there.
Hey, Lydia, what's your state ID?
15123.
To the land. Oh, Lydia, this is, everyone here is a patch member, by the way, and this here to my left is Johnny Devine. He's our president, eh?
Oh yeah, I think we met a couple of times in passing.
How you doing?
Excellent. You can tell him what you just told me if you like.
Yeah, so I missed Logan earlier. I slept longer than he was awake, so I figured I'd come down here and tell you guys.
Hmm?
By the way, Clyde, I didn't get a charge. Yesterday I was told that I don't obviously know what y'all's relationship with Osiris is, but I was told by another MC that apparently they're doing quite a bit of bitching about you guys to other MCs. This in particular person said that he got a call and it lasted for about 30 minutes before he finally said, look, I gotta go. And then someone else said that apparently, well, they heard it straight from them, but the families are now like verbally claiming the entire south side, so I didn't know if that would affect you guys or not. And they've like been coming down on people in the south side apparently in the last few days.
That's good to fucking. I'm glad people's doing that shit. To be honest.
But yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's
Any
relevant,
names specific
which part?
of the first part?
No, I'm not sure what the Osiris member was.
Gotcha.
But they were bitching to one of the Grapeseed Hellions.
Say it again. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, one of the Grapeseed Hellions is who he was bitching to.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he was like, he said, he was like, you know, he's like, I didn't want to hear it. He said, I finally just had to tell the guy I had to go. Clyde, do you need my ID again?
No, I got you covered. I got you covered. Thanks for coming down.
Oh, thanks. You didn't have to do that.
No, I'm just so generous. And very gay.
You work the food truck up in Sandy, right?
Yeah, I own Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Clyde,
yeah,
charge
that's
yourself
right.
for the.
I am.
I think me and Logan stopped by at your food truck the other day.
Oh yeah, was that you with Logan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just waiting on produce right now before I can open.
Yeah, no worries. We get you. We were in the same spot last night.
Yep.
Finally got a couple of employees, so I probably gonna start growing some of my own because I'm getting tired of getting either shorted on produce or running out and no one having any.
Yeah, trust me, I get you. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad business is expanding.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I was just coming down for some pizza and to let y'all know that just in case it was helpful. But
It definitely is.
Appreciate
Definitely
it.
is.
Yeah,
I am gonna
absolutely.
go
Yeah,
try to
absolutely.
track down some produce then.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds
you guys
good.
have a
Good
good
luck to
one.
you.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
thanks.
Thank you
So
again.
much. Adios.
Bye, guys.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah.
wasn't there a literal Hellions member that came down here and said, you know, I talked to Osiris and they.
Yeah, it was Danny who said it. He talked to him for like 30 minutes. On the phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't we have something that's similar to that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
I
but
think,
from-
I think
from-
that's the exact same situation she's talking about. It sounds like.
That's what I mean. It's just been corroborated by another person.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like, you know, even if we already have the information, I think it's good that we just reinforce her, like, you know, giving us stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. No, I'm just making sure, like, it's not the first time that it's been brought up.
Oh, yeah. Definitely second time.
Yeah. Complete side note though, Clem said she doesn't want to grow shit anymore again.
Yeah,
So
I had a
if-
conversation with him.
Yeah. So if Lydia over there is gonna be doing a bunch of produce, maybe we could work something out with her. We can sell us produce.
Oh, follow it up. Start working something out.
You got it.
I see you gotta call up some of these vegetable people.
Me and Faith stopped by Gay Bay Auto on our world tour on the city.
How'd that go?
It was awkward. We parked in, and then no one would help us for like 10 minutes. We just sat there smoking in their bay, and then finally, one of them went over to help us, and then like Ken Dog,
Hello.
just awkwardly stood there next to us.
Do you how much?
Thank God Ken Dog was holding it down.
He was just holding down, man.
Thank
He told
God.
Timmy to stay in his room.
Said, Timmy, go finish your homework, brother. I got this.
Timmy, you got a
Well,
biology
we
test
sure he was
tomorrow.
out of school.
Yeah, I hope so.
Ken Dog looks like a child
Okay,
himself.
sounds
to be
good.
fair.
Do you have any stock right now?
That is actually true.
I was telling Faith, I was like, you think this guy knows I spit on his girlfriend's body when she got stabbed?
I'm one of the co-owners of Papa Dom's down at
Oh, hell yeah, dude. This guy's profile is sick. Medal for life at Imhead.
Oh, he also
Sewed.
so he did the flying whales earlier.
Yeah, that's
And
my
it's not the
plan,
name of the
yeah.
song, and it pissed me off. I don't know why.
Gojira. The fly. Yeah, what an idiot.
Sounds good. All right, have a good one.
Damn, he's badass.
What if we made one of those accounts and we just like misspelled every single one of the songs in the country music fan? You just have like pictures of like a blonde woman. Let me
Taylor
just say
Swift.
like Taylor Swifty.
I find it funny that that these guys want to talk shit about us for 30 minutes, but have never even tried to have a conversation with us until JT wanted to sort one.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even care to have a conversation with them. Like, they do their shit, we do our shit. Unless they come down here, like.
Yeah, but if they don't keep our names out of their fucking mouths, I'm gonna put bullets in them.
We're gonna Will Smith them.
in agreement with her. I'm just saying, like, why are they talking shit? I don't give a shit about them. Type shit, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring it up during the meeting. I'm gonna tell them I'm not gonna say which gangs have told us, but multiple gangs have told us that you shit talk us and bitch. So do you want to say something with your chest now, or do you want to keep your mouth fucking shut?
If they double down at the meeting and just start shit talking, do we just shoot
Yeah,
them?
shoot them. If they ask questions, sure. But if this meeting is at any point just high horse shit talking from them, they're getting bullet.
Sounds good to me, man.
So how's the fermentation looking?
One barrel disappeared, rolled down the hill, I guess. The other barrel can't be open.
What?
Yep.
Could still be fermenting then, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's still fermenting. Yeah.
The other one just combusted or rolled down the hill, like you said, though, so it's gone. It had 5 barley, 5 rye, and 5 hops in it. Yeah.
Guess you're gonna make some really weird beer.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Hey, Vern called them out on it, but they did it.
Might as well listen, man. After Utah, I'm trying anything and everything until we
Well, I
figure
broke
out.
it up into small amounts. You know, like two sugarcane, one corn is what I did.
Yeah.
That could be something.
I just got to seal the barrel. That's all I did.
What if the weird combustion made it blow up and that's why it's gone?
Well, we made
That
a
would
bunch
be
of.
something.
That'd be crazy. That'd be cool.
I mean, it's just ferment. It's not like it's ruined or nothing. It would explode without any external interference, you know?
Me and Faith hit a ATM literally up the street in Little Seoul with a cop that we knew that was 3 blocks away doing paperwork. No response.
Also, I think I figured out who Goggles is on Rusty's phone. If you go to Twinsta and look up Good Space Morning, you'll see someone with @light, LITE, and it's a pump and dump worker with just big ass goggles on.
Yep, that's probably it. They also introduced themselves as Goggles when they were breaking into cars down here.
We know their actual name.
Oh.
I'll
I mean,
find
if you look at pump and dump workers, I'm sure you can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Oh yeah, that's another thing the doctor said is they reached out to pump and dump workers.
Apparently, Lydia works at Pump and Dump. Oh, so this person's name, legally, by the way, is Lucy Imogen Tegan, in parentheses, light roast.
What the fuck?
No way. Kidding me, man.
No. She's got 5 names.
What the fuck?
Also, can confirm we did not shoot Rusty on property lines.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at the property lines.
Did you shoot from property lines?
All right, so we're all gonna have to kill someone. By the way, else.
Who else?
Well, there was a witness.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the witness. Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to track down that witness.
Play it cool for a little bit. We track him down for sure, but we play it cool for a little bit. See if we get warrants. See if anything.
Their
shows up.
number. Got a pen and paper?
I'll just put it in my burner. What's the number?
310 800 8080.
All right, got it saved. Good shit, John.
Do you have Rusty's phone on you right now?
Huh?
Do you have Rusty's
Yeah, I
phone
do.
on you right now? Can you look up, let's see this number. I want to see if he's connected to that guy who's just lockpicking everything. 310 483.
Brother, he has 2 numbers saved in his phone, man.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is one of them me?
No.
Oh, thank God.
He has Goggles, B.
Oh no, he literally has 2 people. That's it.
Yeah, he has goggles and B in his phone, and then he has a number that he doesn't have the name saved. That is 424-335-2068. That he's texted to other people, and he's called only that number.
It's crazy.
It doesn't have
Is it
them
me?
saved. 2068 is not you, brother.
Good, thank God. M310, thank goodness.
Wait, guys, I can request to track all of his contacts.
You should do that just to fuck with people.
I'm requesting to track all these people.
They're gonna be like, Rusty's dead. I'm gonna go, no, and they see Rusty tracking you. Like, oh, what, they accepted?
They accepted it.
Who accepted it? Which one?
Goggles.
Okay, well, we know who that is. Can we get the one that we don't know who it is? The one that
Yeah,
is
I'm
called to
doing it
track?
now. He doesn't have them saved, so I just had to save him.
That's crazy.
So surely I track Goggles right now, right?
Yeah, surely you do, 100%.
I'm calling it gonna be pumping though.
Look at, I'm gonna go hit a fucking.
Calling me now at the Irvine Inn. At the Irvine Inn, go up.
Go up? I should go check it out? Okay, I'll check it out. I think it's dangerous to be playing with a dead man's phone, guys. Is it Ken Dog picking up another woman? Ken Dog is a player, man. I have to say, all right. Cuddle puddle or not, man gets around. It's gotta be the cuddle puddle buff. It is, man. It is. Yeah. Why's that dusty mobile in the middle of the road? Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
All right, I'm in position.
Any info?
No. Do we know where at the Irvine? Is it like near the front desk, or is it like?
They were honestly, the only info I have is you see the A in Algonquin Boulevard on the Irvine Inn. Like,
Yeah.
look at the GPS. You see that A?
Yeah.
Imagine that there was another A next to that A, right?
Okay. Yeah.
It would be like under that is where the track was.
All right. I'm basically just looking at the.
Honestly, you see Labos Lane or whatever the fuck that is. Lesbos Lane or whatever. I think that's what that says. I can't tell.
Yeah.
You see where it's basically like a centimeter to the right of that, yeah, and down and to the right.
Okay, I see. Yeah, they would be at the Lydia's business. They're not there now.
Is they? I would check Pump and Dump. They
How
work
about
there,
you?
I believe.
Would you want to look at them?
I'm just out. I'm just doing sus shit. I'm just making them paranoid, man.
All right.
Plus, if we can confirm,
Getting getting small headaches here in Sandy. It's horrible.
Also, do you want to do some bike race when you get back in?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
I said we should do
hit
shark
ATM.
bait and then shark bait in reverse.
I don't see him at pump and dump.
You're not doing any, Vern? Alright, we're not gonna be able to any. We're not gonna be able to do bike races, Clyde. So take your time. You don't see anybody up there?
No, they're track him again. You saw the track?
They removed it. So because they called me after I requested a track, and then once I tracked them, they called me.
Yep.
And I didn't pick up, and then they removed it, and then I picked up, and they started to talk, and then I hung up.
Interesting.
Yep. All right, just come back down.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit ATM on the way back.
See ya.
All right, see ya. I'll hit Route 68. Every time Clyde got a room, nah, I don't want to pay money for that. Clyde's getting close to like house levels of money, you know what I mean? Stan Letty's forehead. Man, he would, man, he would. Can I hit Moxie's ATM? Damn, I can't. Getting lag, guys. Getting a little response lag, guys. Getting a little response lag. What? What? 5, 6, 7, 8 was it? What the fuck? What? We're the greatest hacker the world has ever seen. You tell boss maybe won't believe it. I'm going to. I'm going to call him up. I think he'd appreciate it. Hey man, so I just hit an ATM, right?
Yeah.
So I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No goes. None of it worked, right? Total reds. I put in 5, 6, 7, 8, right? That was it. That was the it paid out immediately.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
That's crazy. All right, I'm on my way back.
All right, see you.
How the fuck did I even get in there? I think I took a little breather, guys. We're lagging up. We're chalking. We're getting fucking frame lies to the kazoo. Hey, what up, man?
You got a repair kit?
Yeah.
All right. You almost at? Oh, is this you?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you help these people?
Yeah. Pull it in. Pull it in. I'll help you out. Pull it in.
This guy's gonna help you out.
All right.
Thanks, brother. Yeah.
I'll help you out, and then I'll help me out.
Thanks.
They're fucking perfect.
I'm gonna leave it on.
Excellent. What's cracking? What's the state ID?
2288.
2288. Excellent.
Are you Mr. Davis?
Who?
You.
Oh, me? No, I'm not. I'm not Mr. Davis.
Oh, I thought you were Clyde Davis. No.
No, not me.
Oh, fuck. My bad. How are you doing, sir?
Dale Johnson.
Hey, Dale. I'm Todd.
What's up, Dale?
Hey, Todd.
Sorry,
much, not
I'm
much.
pretty sure we met. I might just be fucking up your name, I guess. I'm bad with names.
It's okay. It happens. It happens. Yeah, very forgettable.
Surprised you
I
remember my
recognized
name.
you.
To be honest,
What, Todd?
I'm surprised you remember my name. To be honest.
Yeah, of course I did. I called you Lincolnberry. You catch it earlier?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. And babe, look at that. Beautiful. Perfect.
Oh, it's fucking great. Thank you so much,
Y'all got
sir.
food out
You
there?
know, I think we do. We think we do.
Okay, that'll be good for me. Thanks. All right, appreciate you.
You got it. You got it. Have a Dale-tastic day.
Dale-tastic.
I gotta get the fuck out of here, brother.
Why?
This Tory Slaughter trying to confirm my name is Clyde. They're gonna yoink me away, man. They're gonna take me away.
Man, get out of here, man. Probably would help if you take the license plate off your car, little guy.
I'm getting rid of this thing. Oh, but first I gotta help my favorite customer.
Alright, she
Got it?
called me. She requested me, man.
She requested you. Oh my,
Why?
Harper.
I didn't request anybody. You're not in the directory, Clyde.
Because I have an active warrant.
Oh shit.
What's your state ID?
9776.
What is this phone for? We could use it for something. All right. All right. I think I gotta restart my computer pretty soon, guys. Is this too dead on to be Gatsby green? Named as green light? You think that's too down the nose? You think people will figure that out?
Tony, 8 minutes ago on
Harper, do you still want to grow for us sometimes?
I did the other day.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'll
Okay.
call you when we have stuff that we need grown too.
Yeah, the issue is that when Clem requests it, I am still in bed.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I'll see if Clem can just add me to that group chat, and I'll request stuff like when I wake up as well.
yeah, like I'm usually. Thank you. I usually crawl out of bed like around this time consistently, so.
Okay.
Find Cyborg yet?
No. Not very good at hunting people down.
Okay, you'll find them.
Hopefully, I was helping this guy at the DMV last night who had blue and red face paint, but he got his license renewed and he asked me to shred it, but I don't have access to the shredder, so I just stole it. And now I'm gonna go impersonate him.
That's sick. Oh yeah.
Push me luck.
What's his name?
His name is Max Goose.
What an idiot. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck, Max Goose.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Bye, Goose.
Later, Clyde.
We got Twinster real quick. 8 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago now.
Such a nice day today.
My friend died. What a good day.
What a great day.
Beautiful day.
Wait a second. Does anybody have Ethan Jones's number?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's his number?
When you're ready.
310
Yep.
970 9557.
5557. Okay, maybe he has a burner. So I looked up Rusty, right?
Yep.
On Twinsta. And here's everything in the last like 14 days. It's just a random Rusty. Who cares? That light person. I conquered the Lion Slayer. Rusty out of context. Hashtag. 4th round winner of the Rusty Johnson of the hashtag Fight Night. Hashtag Yellowjack. Ethan Jones, as the owner of the pump and dump, I do not condone the panty sniffing. Also, they are Rusty's panties. He wears them exclusively on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then, Light, I'll come, but I won't sing. Do you sing when you come? Hashtag Rusty and Ethan out of context.
So you're thinking one of those numbers is Ethan's burner, potentially?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You should text him and be like, boss, I can't come to work tomorrow.
Well, he doesn't work there no more.
No, I know, but it'd be funny though.
But there could be multiple Rusties that work there, you know? To be fair.
There's multiple Rusty Johnsons.
God, what a world we live in. You never know if
There's
the
3 of them.
Is it?
Jesus.
Oh my God. We have 2 more to go
There is
through.
no Rusty in the business besides the Rusty that they fired, I guess.
2 Rusty Golds.
Rusty Gold. Rusty Balls.
Who's this? Blown up?
Oh, what?
Looks like a Rusty.
Oh.
Alright, guys, get ready for the second murder. What's up, man? Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, man, come get a little bit of food. Johnny around by any chance?
Hey, you talking to him, man?
Oh, did you cut your hair, man?
Just styled a little differently.
Oh man, got it out the bone. Actually, need to talk a little business, huh?
Okay. How many you want? One combo, two combo, dealer's choice, anything specific?
One combo dealer's choice, man.
All right. Could somebody ring him up?
Yeah, sure thing. State ID.
2312, man.
Eagle.
You can tell that Vermin's in a helpful mood today.
Anybody that doesn't know, this is you introduce yourself, but
Hey, I mean, I'm Stacy Ricky. I met a few of y'all before.
yeah, he was the first one that got a loan from us.
Yeah, I met Ricky.
Hey, hell yeah.
Paid that shit off fast too, right?
He sure did build up some credit with it.
Hell yeah, brother.
I need a big loan, son. That's what I need to talk to you about. I need to figure out, you know, if it's
Okay.
possible.
All right, your food's on the tray. Vern, can I get you with me? You want getting your loan stuff, your loan outfit?
Sure.
Your business outfit.
Oh man, this ain't happening today. I just need to talk a little bit. You know.
Yeah, I know. I just, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I like to look professional. Yeah. You want to go up on the roof? I'll meet you up there.
So how's everything going, man?
Say, Rant. Say somebody I haven't seen in a long time, so I got a feeling like I'm going to see a bunch of people I haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, geez, who'd you see?
Tad Langerhans. Was friends with Penny and Jethro and all of her friends from up in Sandy. So I got a feeling like I'm going to see a whole lot of a bunch of people I haven't seen in a long time.
They
Some
go to
good,
bed.
some bad.
Oh.
You know, a little column A, a little column B.
I get you.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see who we see.
Yep.
And if one of those people that I think may end up being around is around, we'll just go hunt them down and kill them. Smile?
Thinking Tommy?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Something in the air today. Seems very odd and strange. Murder in the man.
Murder. The Ambrosia Bakery's open again.
Nice. Who runs that?
Lydia does. Lydia came down and talked to us.
Said Letty does?
Lydia.
Lydia. That was who was just here or whatever, like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
Talking about opening up shop soon, but they were waiting on vegetables to grow or some shit.
Apparently, there's a bunch of shit going on up in Polito.
Bunch of shit?
Bunch of shit happening up in Polito, looks like.
See when I said the fucking director he had for we got all the weed you need. Give me a call. Fucking what the fuck? Is there legal dispensaries in this state?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. There's a few of them.
Area, they must be one of these.
Alright, I'm gonna go fiddle with the microwave inside.
Here up.
I'm gonna disguise up. Alright, we're back, guys.
dub in a long time. So you remember getting triple doubles back in Steve's Landing? That's a shit. Oh hell yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I think that's the thing about curly fries is like.
I love curly fries.
There we go. Harper proved it. I was about to say, people either don't like curly fries, or they love them. There's no in between. They either
There's
don't like
a certain
them or they
spice
love them.
on them though. That just makes them so good. They're boring.
Crinkle cuts
Do I
are.
look like Max or here? Do I look like him?
I don't see it.
Max Moose?
Hand to me again. A little bit. The green hair kind of gives you away, though.
Shit.
Taking that back.
Yeah, I gotta use it as my coon identification. Yeah. Are you following me? Sure.
I think I'm gonna look up all the fries. I think for me, I'd go standard. I'd go waffle, standard, crinkle are probably my top three in no specific order. But I'd probably put steak a little bit below. I'd either put steak on the same level as standard or a little below. I feel like the same way about crinkle sometimes. Like when you have crinkle straight right when they're fresh, fucking delicious. But if you wait a little bit, sometimes it's like not as good, you know? I'll say that about standard. Standard fries are good no matter what, as long as you don't heat them up. I'm not a big sweet potato guy. Also, I agree. I don't think potato wedges are real fries. I think potato wedges are pretty good, though. But, I mean, I don't think they're, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy take for Tater Tots fries. Yep. I think the only place I've ever had a curly fry and I've been like, damn, that's good, is fucking Arby's. And that's it. That's the... Yeah. Really? Huh. Well, it seems like all of us agree on fries. It's just, you know, there's going to be that one motherfucker that walks up and is like, shoestring fries are the best. Yep, pineapple does not. Bacon goes on pizza is always my response to pineapple. Pretty sure my wife likes pineapple on pizza, and I give her shit about it every time. That's JT's answer. Yeah, is he wouldn't request it, but yeah. One of my favorite like pizzas that I'll heat up is like a supreme pizza. You get like the peppers on it. You get the fucking the olives. You get the fucking pepperoni, the sausage. I'm a big mushroom guy myself. Yeah, like stuffed portobello's fucking delicious. Mushroom on pizza, fucking delicious. I went out to a steakhouse recently, and they had an appetizer of stuffed mushrooms with white cheddar. That was fucking delicious. Hell yeah. Sometimes we leave them in the dumpster. Might have people throw them out in the dumpster for some reason instead of chucking them. So I just chuck mine in the water or on the roof or at a fucking local. You can buy them at the Mega Mall.
All right. Hello.
Alright, sounds good. Have you voted for that chief shit? Vote for Ty, man. Ty Slaughter, because we had the pond to come down here, and she treated us like shit for like weeks, treated us like criminals. And then as soon as this debate started, I'm not even kidding you, brother. As soon as the election shit started, she came down here as like the nicest
Sweet as
person
can
on
be.
planet Earth, man. Trying so hard to fix the damage of treating us like shit. But I'm gonna be honest. I know you're trying to do shit on the south side. Ty has always come down here. He said he's big into community policing, and he does it even in the south side. He tries to talk to folk.
See, I haven't had bad interaction. Ty, I talked to Ty a couple times. Isn't bad.
Yep, I like Ty, but
Lily hasn't been bad either. That's where I'm conflicted. I want to see what they talk about. And I want to see if they go like assault each other.
yeah, I think for me, it's like, for me, I've seen Pond treat our entire group here like criminals, even though we didn't have records and
It's like
shit
second,
like
third
that.
day, we were getting like HVTU shit set up. She
Yeah.
treated us like shit.
Yep.
That's kind of fucked. She probably goes over to Hayes, doesn't she?
Well, like I said, then as soon as this stuff started, I hate two-faced motherfuckers. As soon as this place started, like this chief stuff started, came down here and acted like the nicest person on earth, man.
Did you call her out on her shit?
I wasn't around. I told my boys that they should have, and I don't think they did. And I plan on calling her out the next time she's down because I don't like people that do that shit.
See, with me,
They did
like,
say they were gonna vote for Ty in front of her though, so
that's good. See, for me, I feel like it's a two-way street, man. You know, like I said, you always got to have interaction and talk to people. You know, if they're going to be asses from the start, you know, fuck them. But, you know, you have conversations, then, you know, I'll listen.
Yep, 100%.
Like, yesterday, I was about to go to bed, right? I go pull up to the apartments, right? I get pulled over right before I'm going to bed. I get told, you know, my Emperor, which I bought December 9th last year, was false registration. She tried to arrest me on the spot. It was like a solo cadet who just, you know, got promoted. I called her out on her bullshit. I said, "Nuh-uh, man, here's my registration." Like, well, that's a false one. I'm like, why would I get a false one on a fucking Emperor beater of all fucking things?
Yeah.
I said, call your supervisor. So Atkins came down and all that, and I talked to Atkins. I said, Atkins, you know, you need to try to have a conversation with people. She goes, well, you know, a lot of people are assholes. And I'm like, well, unfortunately, you're going to get those. But, you know, you have that, like, shred of hope in humanity. You know, you might get that one person who's going to make your day a difference. And not be an ass. You know what I mean?
I had a comp who struck me as a solo cadet yesterday who pulled me and Vern over on the road and said, we got to pat you down for gunpowder.
Pat you down for gunpowder? What the fuck?
Yep. Yep. The whole thing. And we
Wow.
had to call her supervisor down. So.
Like,
and at the end of the
my
interaction,
wife's calling
she
me. I'm
goes,
gonna have to go pick her up. Give me a
very
second.
in the interaction, she goes,
See, it was just that easy.
as her supervisor's talking to us, like she's talking over her supervisor to say that. It's fucking crazy shit.
I think with the police, you know, sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. Let's just be honest about that. You know, a lot of people are going to do stupid shit.
I can agree with that 100%.
But, you know, it's all about how you go about it. You know, you're going to be an ass from the start. Of course, people are naturally going to be assholes back, and they wonder why they get so pissed off.
It's all, you know, it shouldn't be on the person that's being pulled over to de-escalate all the time, though, you know?
Yeah, you know, they're supposed to be there to protect and serve, not just, you know, serve.
Agreed.
That's little things. Like I said, I had like 8 cops on me today, right? When I got arrested, man, you know, I ran on foot, man. I lost them twice. You know, got them back up, man. You know, I tried to finish it off by jumping in the pool over by the DMV in that building. I'm like, you have to swim to get me. You can race for a swim. If I win, y'all gotta let me go. You know, shit like that. Then I went behind the bar and tried to give them a beer before, you know, they arrested me. You know, and they had fun. You know, they lowered my charges from felonies, so I'll take it.
We take those, yeah, for sure.
Little things like that. And if more people could be like that, I think, you know, they'd be a lot happier, not dead inside.
Well, you know, he was a cadet, so
Mm-hmm.
some people get jaded a little too fast. What kind of people need to?
I think once they give them a beat stick and a gun, they get all, you know, dick hard.
Yeah.
Wish I had one of those beat sticks.
I would really like a nightstick. That'd be sick.
Hey, Lily.
Hi.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Morning.
Good morning.
How you doing today?
I just woke up.
Did you check on the blocks yesterday, make sure they're not dead?
They weren't around, so.
Well, I saw some guys at the apartment's looking for Cowboy Block. I think they wanted to shoot him or something.
Did they give you their names?
Nah, I asked them, like, I can call Cowboy Block trying to get the names. I'm like, tell them who's looking for him. They're like, nah, man.
What'd they look like? What color were they wearing?
They were just all random clothes. They were in a white minivan.
White minivan. Okay.
Because they're like, they're like, you Cowboy Block. I'm like, just I got out of jail, doesn't mean I'm Cowboy Block.
Yeah, that's a little offensive. Just because you're wearing a hat.
I think it's because I'm in still my prison garb.
Oh. Let's
Wait
see
a
if he's up.
Hey, Lilith, you look great today.
Thanks. Oh shit, I have to get food too before I go do my other errands. God damn it. It's been such a day. This bozo is not awake.
Me too.
I mean, they absolutely got me fucked up all the way up. Just know that some shit will happen. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do we have food or drink? Or are we still out from last night?
We get food and drink.
Okay. I slept like shit.
At least you got some sleep. I know you were talking about being real tired yesterday.
Yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep, had to wake up for an out-of-city meeting. Which was awful. Like, actually awful.
Ugh.
Howdy, you hungry?
What?
Hello?
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Howdy.
I need food and a repair. If you guys have any of
Food
those.
and a repair.
I can do the food. What you eating?
Can I get a pizza fish and a cream soda?
Heard that. Heard that. What's your state ID?
10120.
All right, boys and gals, I'm gonna go get back on the road.
Okay.
All right. Adios.
Have
Yeah, we're
fun.
going.
Wonder if Rambo's awake.
Remember, so you got a knife? I think the knife is doled out right now.
I do not know.
You can still cut with a dull knife.
Oh my god.
Don't hurt yourself with that dull knife.
Try not to. I'll try not to.
Careful, careful.
Just use a different technique.
It's all about the technique.
All about the technique.
Technique.
Well, I'm not one to talk. All the scalpels I've ever
Firmly
used have always
grasp
been, you know.
Glad we're all still children. It hurt.
Yeah.
All right, so good. We're on the tray for you.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem. What's your state ID?
6621. Oh, fuck. Abner, orgy starting in 10 minutes. What the fuck? Damn, they fucking freaky as hell
Alright.
up north.
Russo, could you take care of the repair for her?
And
Thank
don't have a
you.
repair kit. Dale, do you get one?
Yeah, you
I
go.
do.
Okay.
Oh, look, got it.
Bill has one.
No, my repair kit. You better stand up.
Yeah, I ain't got a van.
I'm
inside right
standing.
now,
I'm
so.
standing.
My van keeps getting fucking. Oh no, what was it? I was on duty
Here,
for
let's
like
go on the inside.
8 hours yesterday or some shit, and then my head popped, so that was cool.
Yippee.
Trying to come up with a slogan for my like little healthcare thing I'm doing. Someone said I should use that hit song.
I love Burton
that
trying to
people are
flirt
talking
with
about.
Lilith.
Hot to go. Well, what did this one say? That someone sent me health on time, treatment on the go, but I never say it on Twinsta. I just say hot to go. Kind of smart. Better, I've been just putting myself in the directory and calling it Dr. Huron's Honest Opinion Hotline.
Yeah, I think that's better.
I do like it, and plus then people can call me and be like, my name is so-and-so, what's your honest opinion? And I can be mean, and I can teach myself to be rude. Why the fuck did you have a fake mustache on? What's happening?
Or
Oh.
the business outfit.
Clyde, why are you blacked out?
Look at me on the MDW.
Oh, no. Did you do
Dale.
an oops?
Yeah, he did. Dale, do you need a plate?
Oh, you have plates?
I have one that's Russo's, though, so give it back to me when you're done with it.
You really... What did you do?
Yes.
Got it?
What did you do?
Should you give it to him?
Oh.
What?
You get?
He doesn't know yet.
Get you.
Oh, okay.
Lilith,
Hi.
I need you.
Okay.
Do you have your medical stuff?
Yeah, it's in the back of my car. Oh, no, it's
Alright,
right there. My car's right there.
Yeah, I know. Go in the back. Go in the trap here.
Uh-oh.
Nice one, Lilith. Just slam right into the fucking 80s. Real nice. Just back straight into it.
Jesus. Not elegant at all.
Yeah, it was funniest fact to me.
I wonder what this lady's doing walking up towards somebody.
Who the fuck is cornering right now?
Somebody was. Huh. I have to go to Polito? Why do I have to go to Polito? What the fuck? Sounds like we're gonna hit a Polito ATM, guys. Is that a little Halloween? Easy? Nice. Oh. God forbid someone try to get a pin cracker. God forbid. God forbid. hope Ty talks first on the police debate. I think whoever talks first is going to have the upper hand of the debate. Well, I think Ty has the upper hand regardless, but you know. You gotta take an allergy pill again, guys. It's about that time. It's about that time. Also, guys, October is approaching, which means ooh, my God. Holy shit. October's approaching, which means it's almost time for the Monster Mash musical subathon. But unfortunately, thank you so much for that beautiful 4 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. So for those of you who don't know what the Monster Mash musical subathon is, every single sub we get, we have to play the song The Monster Mash. Which, if it's a good day, I listen to the Monster Mash like 10 times. If it's a bad day, I listen to the Monster Mash 0 times. If it's a horrible day, I listen to the Monster Mash 400 times. The bikers are leaving. No. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. You know, I just realized my warrant could be 4. My warrant could be for the fucking government trespassing. That'd be lame as fuck. Were you trespassed the airport? That's supposed to be it. Holy fuck, everything's hit. I'm gonna have to hit the bank, guys. Gonna have to hit the bank like a badass.
Hello, Dr. Gonzalez. Man, sorry I missed our appointment at the VA hospital. Must have backed up in traffic. I'm not avoiding anything, you Joto. I'm going to pull those fucking purple hearts off your desk.
Hey man, you want some of this? Then I can cut you in a little bit, you know what I mean? Since you're standing here and all.
Ah, I should have never taken that contest.
You don't stop hitting buttons, man. Stop, man, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't press the button. No, 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 stop it! Stop it! Motherfucker, Jesus. No, stop! Stop pressing buttons, man. Fucking moron. Jesus Christ, man. Like, you're supposed to dispense evenly. Fucked it up. Yeah, 25 is pretty good. We hit 3 ATMs today, guys. Pretty good. One card instant response. Yeah. To be fair, I wish we sort of got a response at any of our ATMs. I like the RP of dodging the warrant, but I sort of want to just, like, take it. You know what I mean? I'm burning to know. Oh. Time to get caught when Letty gets caught? Clyde would like that.
What's up?
What's up?
We're gonna go out.
Yep.
What you get up to?
I just hit an ATM, but guess where I ordered the fucking pin thing. Guess where it was?
Where?
Polito. I had to drive all the way up to fucking Polito to get my little pin cracker, and then every ATM from Polito down here is fucking hit pretty much. It was just a huge pointless trip. Good
I
payout,
would
though.
expect right now all cops to be busy for a bit.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Good time to have fun. Anyways.
I have a little bit of headache, so I'll probably go to bed soon.
I was getting some earlier too.
I meant a literal headache. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was awkward.
What?
Hey, my ex-girlfriend's best friend just called me and was like, "Hey, I'm hanging out with your ex-girlfriend or hanging out with Penny and Tad, wondering if you want to do something." I'm like, "Nah, honestly, I bet." Then he got punched in the back of the head when he said that Penny was there, so I'm guessing that she was pissed off that he even noted or mentioned that she was there. I'm like, if she clearly doesn't want anything to do with me, I will just not have anything to do with you guys.
Yeah, easy.
It's like, be respectful to me and don't fucking bug me about shit, and I won't fucking bother you guys.
Yep, makes sense.
Just be a fucking adult, please.
Where's that debate at?
No clue.
The Vinewood Bowl. Okay. I think it might be fun to go to that. By that I mean it gives me an excuse to just stare blatantly at a stage and not say anything. Pack myself a picnic and head to
Say what?
I'm gonna pack myself a picnic and go to this debate.
Pack yourself a picnic. Go to the debate.
Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Hell yeah.
Assuming no weapons is gonna be the thing. Good.
Excuse me, sir. Please do not bring no weapons into the debate. No weapon. No.
Alright, see you in a bit, man.
Later.
Actually, do you want this?
Do I want what?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go put it away.
Oh, okay. Just wondering if you want to play Game Boy.
Nah. I'm not gonna fuck around with anything.
All right, all right. Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Finally, classes are over? Hell yeah. Congratulations. No more classes. No more classes. Are you guys fucked? Gotta put away all my stuff. Gotta put away all the stuff. You hate running everywhere? You really should buy a car. I recommend a Rebel. Buy a Rebel. It can't be lockpicked. It's cheap. You can hold a bunch of crap in it. An overall great first pick. Check when I get on later. Hell yeah. I keep getting a lot of headaches. Eh.
if I'm going to be honest and be transparent. But what we can do is we can at least work on improving the line of communication and working on the ease of that, which we have been doing. We've been setting up ways between the DA's office and the PD to have more communication by setting up like channels, by setting up liaisons, and trying to improve it.
What a fit.
Obviously, there have been issues at the DA's office.
He's got an
but
active
there's also been
warrant right
issues in other
now.
places as
I've
well.
always wanted.
And all we can do is review those and make sure it doesn't happen again.
And my final question is for Miss Pond. Is Bloom bad?
As ruled by a judge and on his profile, yes, Bloom bad.
Thank you. No further questions.
Shit.
Hello.
What's going on, boss?
I was wondering if you guys had like plans to like fix the relationship between the PD and MIB. As funny as it is to like watch you guys like arrest each other over like radio channels, and I think it might be a little bit of a waste of resources having like bench trials over and over because you guys are just being petty all day to each other. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree that it is petty. I agree that things have been pushed across the line, and that when it goes past banter and gets to be problematic, it's a problem. I've had good relations with the FIB since working with the PD. Strong Rock and I have worked very closely on many things, projects, joint operations, etc., etc. I mean, he called me yesterday about possibly setting something up between the PD and the FIB going forward. I don't like to see it. I don't like to see the PD have any kind of bad relations with any other government faction or the public or even people on the other side of the law. I feel like respect goes a long way, and to earn it, you have to show it and give it.
Yeah, PD relations between multiple government factions, including the FIB, has been a big priority of mine. We actually do a monthly check-in with our officers, which I then started to extend to other government factions and their leaders. One of those being the FIB, and me and Stronger had a extremely long conversation where we tried to come to middle grounds and also exchange understandings of how each other's department works. I needed a better understanding of how FIB worked. He needed a better understanding how PD worked, so we could then work on our synergy. We are, at the end of the day, all out there for the same reason, and that is for the justice, but also the protection of the state. So inherently, we need to be able to work together. So yeah, that's I don't, my husband, sure, had his issues, but I'm not my husband. I am committed to improving communications and making sure that the relations do not sour and continue building with what we have.
Hell yeah, Clyde's
First
real
off,
fanboy,
this thing on?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Question for both Ty and Lily up there. Would you guys what is your guys' stance on potential arrests and suspects with pre-existing medical conditions listed on their medical records, and would factor into the treatment of said criminal or / suspect?
I'd say this is a tricky one. We don't have, as officers, access to their medical records. But of course, if someone has explained to us that maybe they have some kind of issue with their wrists or their arms or anything like that, obviously exceptions can be made unless they become violent. Of course, then they'd have to continue being restrained. But I mean, personally, on scenes all the time, I've oftentimes, if people are coming out of the hospital or anything like that, paying attention, they might do something suspect. I have asked people before if they have any heart conditions or anything like that before they possibly are constantly getting tackled or tased or anything like that. But we still have a job to do at the end of the day, and they also have the option to be compliant. So
Beg anybody who does have a medical condition, especially if it's one that's unseen and not physically present, to please wear a medical bracelet. It helps us immensely, especially when it comes to scene with things like first aid, etc. Because as someone who is first aid trained, it is one of the first things that I look for. We do not have access to your medical records. It's none of our business for that. But if there's something like, you might have something that has like a blood thinning condition or even some kind of, anything that you think we would need to know that comes to an arrest. Like Ty said, I completely agree. There is a limit to that cooperation. You know, if you're using it, you know, if you are being violent or non-compliant, we will, and you know, there is limits to what we can do. We have to be able to move you. And we will try and do that in the most safest way possible.
Last text
You know,
from
and
Rusty, I wouldn't be
de-escalate
surprised if
anything
Clyde
from
said
there.
one too, yeah.
Especially
Okay.
not to cause any other further injury or to aggravate any conditions.
Clyde,
There
suspect
has to
number
be a
one.
level of compliance and understanding that comes back towards us. And I have a duty to also keep my officers safe as well, and the community around.
Understood. Thank you.
Hey, is this thing working?
God.
Yep, sure is.
Hey, how you doing? Stacy Ricky, you know, former
Probably.
convict. Just two questions. Kind of one, you know, about the police and then one about, you know, the city. First question is going to be, man, you know, a lot of trash cars around town. It kind of makes Los Santos look dumpy, man. When are you going to have the, you know, officers, you know, work on getting them impounded and stuff like that?
Absolutely. Constantly checking in anytime I'm patrolling around, not responding to anything. If I see vehicles that are littered in places, not just parked illegally, but possibly obstructing traffic or could cause be a cause for concern or a hazard, I am the first person to call tow truck drivers. I have very good relations with a lot of them.
Tow truck drivers are really great. I've actually been working. We have officers who really enjoy parking enforcement and also, you know, doing kind of that part and cleaning up traffic, etc. So I made sure to help them get what we call a pigeon. It's like a little vehicle that they can use for parking enforcement and traffic enforcement. And they can now use that to kind of go around. So if you see those, that's what they're doing. And yeah, tow truck drivers will happily call them to let them know if there's any vehicles that need towing. I don't think there's an officer who hasn't. If there's anything in the middle of the road or it's blocking anything or any kind of illegal vehicle, we will call tow in for it happily. Please make sure that if you are a tower, that your number is in the directory, because otherwise we cannot contact you. So please, we beg of you to do that.
All right, that was the first question. Last question for you. This is the big one for me. You know, I've had a couple interactions with some of the newer, you know, officers on the force, man. How do you feel the training regimen is with them, and what can we do to improve and grow on them, man? Because, you know, it feels like once you give them a gun and a beat stick, man, you know, they just want to, you know, get all balls out, man, and just go to town, man. You know, I've had a couple situations where, you know, I've been in the riot and, like, I didn't do anything, but, you know, it's kind of wrongfully accused, and I'm just trying to, you know, figure out, you know, how those conversations go with those individuals, man, because, you know, I try to de-escalate, but, you know, sometimes, you know, I get y'all have a tough job. I really do. But at the same time, man, you know, it's here about protecting and serving, man, you know, having that conversation. How do we get them recruits to, you know, get a little bit better on that, man?
Yeah, I mean, perfect, and that includes the process in which we bring people in. We're always trying to improve. Plans going forward to possibly help with P&T, but I'll tell you, people who get brought in the force, a lot of people are green. And they do make mistakes, and I don't think that's okay, especially when it comes to the public. We're here to serve you guys. We're here to be here for you guys, be the shield for you guys. So I don't agree with that at all. I think holding people accountable. I think reminding people, officers, not just new officers, but a lot of times even the experienced and tenured officers, that we are here to be for you guys. We are here for you guys, to protect you guys, to be around you guys, to make sure nothing's happening, to respond to calls, and that you guys are people too. And sometimes officers forget that. And I'll be the first person to say that. Oftentimes I see officers forget that, and I'm always having conversations with people about that. I don't think that's okay, and I think that we can always be improving on things, and especially when it comes to bringing some of this new blood in. And I apologize for anything that has happened to you previous with any of these incidents.
Yeah. When it comes to dealing with the public or dealing with people, it is an acquired skill. A lot of the times when we're training, we very much focus on, you know, making sure people can actually, you know, our officers are abiding by the law, they're enforcing it correctly, everything else. Obviously, I'm not going to speak fully for the FTO program. I do not run it. Yes, I'm an FTO myself, but that is run by other people, and I'm not here to step on their toes. I think they've done an amazing job bringing in the cadets that we have. We have multiple ways to come in as a cadet and multiple skill levels to assess that, which helps us then focus on those who might need a bit more help. have a whole system of like signing people off on certain things and taking, you know, and making sure that training is there for them. But we also appreciate your guys' feedback, especially if there has been an incident with somebody. We do like to know. Sadly, we cannot be around all the time. No one can be around all the time. Sometimes these people are solo and they're out there on their own. And unless we get it reported back to us, we might never know about it. And I do promise you that that does go through to the FTOs who train these people. And they are given feedback from us and from the FTOs as well. Because we always want to be teaching people and expanding their knowledge and helping people understand how, you know, how people should be spoken to, but also treated. We're all human at the end of the day, and we should be treated as such no matter what.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, I got 2 questions. First one is, in a time of like rising violence and robberies at the hospital, how will you as chief help curb some of these incidents so doctors feel safer to come to work?
I mean, ramping up patrol in that area, having officer presence there. We have a good program in the FTO program where people have to do auxiliary hours, helping, which will, you know, maybe prioritizing having these cadets that are doing their auxiliary hours at the hospital could be good. I have good relations with the Surgeon General, Quimbley, and I'm in constant contact with her about, you know, things that are going on and any help they can need. I've often offered myself, as well as spoke with other officers who were willing to stay there and be security when there was possible threats happening. And I think continuing to have those lines of communication and continuing to be there for a fellow government faction is crucial and honestly necessary. I think you guys provide and do something that is life-saving, literally, and you guys can't do that if you're having your lives
They're
threatened.
gonna throw in my
And
case.
that's not
What the
okay
fuck?
at all.
Yeah. Like I already stated before, I've
Read
been,
it, Pennyworth,
you know,
read
making
it.
sure to reach out to the government leaders. That includes EMS
Read
and
it.
the doctors to have conversations with them and see what we can do to improve relations. But also, I want to keep you guys safe. Even today, we had a situation and people will responded extremely quickly, and the whole situation was wrapped up. And you know, we apprehended people. We want to keep doing that. You guys safe. If that means upping patrols in the areas, then we will happily do that. And I will make sure that's a top priority in getting that done and keeping you guys safe. Especially with things like we obviously have Vinewood Police Department, which does technically cover that area, as well as a couple of other places. So definitely getting them to focus on that would be a good thing. Maybe even seeing if we could have some, you know, of our cadets who do auxiliary hours, for example, maybe even go to the hospital and do security there and not just at the DMV and other places to help up their presence. You know, officer presence is the first thing that we think about when we come to escalation of force. So we should definitely be having people in the area. And, you know, I'm committed to upping that patrol and improving that safety.
Okay. Another question I have is, how will you train officers to better deal with stressful situations? Just for example, a court case doesn't go their way.
Yeah, look at it. I'm not gonna lie, an officer's job is stressful. They, you know, we do a lot of hours. We're out there, but there is no excuse for being unprofessional to the public, and the public includes, you know, civilians, people on the other side of the law, as well as other government factions. There's no excuse for our behaving like that, acting like that, and people being held accountable for those actions is a big thing. How we are viewed to the public matters. They should be able to trust us. They should be able to believe that they can have a conversation with us safely. So if people's conduct is questionable in the public eye, I have a very big problem with that. And as chief, I would not stand for that at all.
Me, my officers at the end of the day are human. Everyone has emotions. Everyone deals with those emotions differently. There is a difference between having an opinion, because I want my officers to not be robots. At the end of the day, we're not soldiers. We're not here that. We are people. We all have different styles of policing, etc. But when it comes to being responsible and professional, I can admit myself that I've had moments where I have not been professional in court and other places due to, you know, having those issues, but have I, gone and spoken to people afterwards and had conversations with them? Yes, because it's about accountability and talking with those people when you do make a mistake, and that's what I would expect. So if there is an officer who does, act unbecoming and unprofessional, then I would expect them to take accountability and admit that and be able to go have an adult and professional conversation with that party, whether they be civilian or government or whoever, figure it out. If they can't do that, then that's
Look
an
at those
issue
bad bitches,
and
man.
not something that I'm going to stand for.
Those are some bad bitches.
Hola.
Howdy, Mr. Escobar.
I am Pablo Escobar. I just have a quick question for you both. How are you different from the past chief, and what implementations can citizens expect to see once you're elected?
Metalhead. The Metalhead.
See, it's hard to say about the
The guy who
last
messed
chief
up the
because
song
I
title.
don't believe I've actually ever met him, being real. But I can tell you about some stuff implementing going forward. Within the PD, one
hell's
thing
that?
the PD needs is accountability, and part of that is people being held accountable, not just for their actions to the public, but also within the PD. I plan on working with everyone and giving everyone the responsibilities of their rank and how they should be acting and conducting themselves within the PD and to the public. I also be
Moxie?
working on a system where people of specific ranks, which is something I've already been doing and working with Davis people, is reaching out to the public, not just to people in specific areas or other government factions, but also reaching out and checking in on and supporting local businesses. Backbone, I mean, a lot of these food places, if we didn't have them and people weren't working there, we'd starve to death, right? So I think it's important to constantly check in on them, making sure they're doing good and support them. Another thing is
it is.
There's
Moxie.
on getting officers which goes sort of hand in hand with the last thing, getting officers back to the basics. Presence is the big thing, and we're there to serve the public. I want people to be there for you guys, all of you. I don't care who you are, whether you wear a badge or you're a part of a medical group or you're just a civilian working at a business or even on I hate to say it, onto the other side of the law. You're all people at the end of the day, and you should be treated as such. You're human just like us, and people should be able to have conversations.
Yeah, well, we haven't really even had a chief of police. For the LSPD has been formed since around the 15th of December. LSPD was formed when I officially joined.
See the dolls in a war? I think it'd be good.
I have only ever met the assistant chief, never the chief. He's been either busy in his office or had to go do things, which is why it's part of the reason that I requested that a chief election even happen. The LSPD deserves stability. It deserves a spearhead. It deserves high command who actually care for it, because then that trickles down the ranks and then trickles into the community itself. If you have a command who is accountable, a command who is strong, and a command who is confident and there for their officers, that command, like I have with myself, Lana, and Jeff, will then affect the officers below it. Everyone always hears that, the top is where it starts, and I completely agree. Because we can then be the role models, but also be the people to hold other people accountable, and that then affects the community. Because you have a strong command, which then you have strong, officers below, because they're trained well, they feel supported, and they're then happier and more motivated out on patrol, which only affects the community for good. So that is what I would do different than the chief that we currently have.
Hey! Unfortunately, thank you so much.
You gotta use the mic, sir.
Yippee!
There we go. Hello. My name's Adam Pierce. I'm just wondering, what are the current challenges you think the department faces, and how are you planning on addressing them?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of problems, both within and from an outside perspective and external perspective within the PD. I think people, again, I spoke about a lot. People need to be held accountable. I don't think there's people who know exactly what their rank entails and are doing that within the PD, and I think that affects their performance, not just within the PD, but also
I'm getting
affects how
smoked or
they
not? She's
treat
doing all right.
and respond to things outside of the PD to the public. And again, we're here for you guys, so that's not okay. I know another thing is people constantly feeling like they're being disrespected or their rights are being violated, and I don't agree with that. I don't think we currently have anyone holding people responsible for when that stuff happens. Sure, you guys can take them to court and fight them civilly, but I mean, let's be honest with you. You get a bit of money, but then what happens? The officers are still going to be continually doing that, right? I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think these officers who are doing this, no matter what their rank are, need to be held accountable for their actions, whether it's disrespecting someone in the public or being too rough with someone or violating someone's rights. I don't think it's okay, and I think people need to be held accountable for that.
I think our biggest challenges right now, the community relations. I wanna, and I already have been working to improve that. You know, that's what Vinewood Police Department is. It's people who go out there and go out there for the community. I've been trying to get that up and running and make that more stable, which has been great. Especially with the Mirror Park area, but I want to expand that to the rest of the city. And encompassing community relations, a big feedback that I've got from people when I've spoken to them and what I've got from other officers when they've told me is that the community feels like when they put a complaint in, they do not get feedback. And that is an issue. You deserve to know a conclusion. Now, am I going to sit there and tell you every single thing that happened to the officer with an internal punishment? No. But am I going to use our admin team and our dispatch team to then make sure you guys are communicated? Who are the officers who dealt with that issue? And was there any kind of resolution? So you deserve closure. So yes, that is something that I am committed to doing and already have plans in place to do that. I think our other major issue right now for the LSPD is keeping people I hate, and everyone hates the word, but it's keeping them motivated. You've got to find creative solutions. Sometimes the city is quiet, and that's a good thing. It means crime isn't happening. That's great. We have to find creative solutions to continue, you know, keeping those people coming around and keeping them coming on duty. Whether that is things like doing training, because that inherently just then improves patrol, or even, you know, then reaching out to community to, you know, use things like food trucks or businesses to then host events for the PD, which then only improves the economy for the state as well.
Got you. I do have one more question. Just wondering if we're able, and this is really what my vote depends on here. Are police batons able to replace with foam noodles here? I'm just wondering if, I feel like it's more friendly towards the community.
Foam noodles?
Like the batons have been hurting people recently.
Agree that noodle would be more friendly and probably have a comedic relief to it that everyone would enjoy, but unfortunately baton should only be used when someone has been physical towards another person or officer. I mean, if there have been incidents where, and I'm sure there has, where people have been overusing batons or just using them unjustly to begin with, I think people should be held accountable for those actions. That is not okay. Batons can absolutely hurt someone, and if pushed too far, someone could end up in the ICU or with serious injury. So that's not okay at all. I don't agree with that. But I do not believe that they could be replaced with noodles.
Yeah, batons are not going to be replaced with noodles, but what we can do is make sure people are following the escalation of force, going through officer presence, verbalization, tackling, everything like that, before escalating to using a baton. If an officer is using a baton, they're, you know, 90% of the time, if not more, is going to be an accurate reason. We still need to curb that, you know, small 1% where there isn't a good reason for that to happen.
You got here?
Unfortunately, being transparent, there will always be people who slip through the cracks and you know, make mistakes. But all we can do is correct those people, either by actually having accountability in either demotions, firings, suspensions, anything like that, or even retraining. Sometimes education is the better response than just, you know, demoting them with nothing else. There has to be a follow-through.
On just doing re-education camps?
You know, with that.
Do you want my keys?
Thank you so
much.
much.
The fuck?
I love a good noodle. What's my mic on? Oop.
Hello, Strong Rock.
I don't hear him properly. I don't hate you. I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
Quiet.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
No problem, Bryce. No problem.
But you're not using the microphone.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Somebody, I think this last guy broke it. Hello? Hello?
Oh, I had him for 2 seconds then.
Yeah. Last person, take the mic with them.
DQ accept all of Lenny's love interests.
Back up here for a second and just, He actually is obsessed with me. Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Strong Rock and I go way back. He hates me.
Back up and
I
tighten
think
it
I
back
broke
in
him
there for
a
me.
long time ago and drove him crazy. Do this thing where I would break
Is
into
that better?
houses, but I wouldn't do anything.
No.
So he could only hit me with trespassing
Tori,
and
can
not
you
doing
use
that. But I kept doing like.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Or bachelorette
Your question?
party, or house tour or something.
We're all just waiting for Letty to turn in all her $1 bills to Luca for that rep gain.
FIB agent Strongrock wants to know, why does the police...
I wonder how Elm's face is after that walk. What happened to Elm?
Serve the public. To protect the public, to be there for the public.
What do you do to
reach
Elmo?
out to the public. Presence is a massive thing. We are not just there to arrest people. We are not there to violate people's rights or push the boundaries on people, make them an example in court. We're not there to pump people. We're not there to do any of that. We're there to be there. We're there for the people and the public. We're there to reach out. Like, for instance, I constantly am making checks with businesses. I was just at Bean Machine recently having a conversation with a lot of them. I'm going to be having a meet and greet tomorrow. I constantly go and check on all the other businesses as well, from Up and Adam to HVTU to Dean's World, to anything at the Del Perro Plaza, to a lot of the food trucks. I'm constantly going around and switching, having conversations with people, checking on people, making sure they're okay.
What
I mean,
happened to the jealous
conversation of just
ex-self?
how are you doing or how have you been goes a long way. We're not there to just make
Poor Al,
arrests
man.
on people. We're there to be there for people,
Elm
to make sure
loves
people are
Lenny,
okay,
alright.
and to protect
He
people when
loves
stuff is
her.
happening.
The #1 Elm supporter, guys.
Yeah, as someone who wants to be the chief of the LSPD, I'm gonna be there for my officers. These exist to make sure that people who are committing crimes are held accountable and are charged appropriately. And they do that by working with other factions, such as the DA's office, such as the FIB, etc., to get that done. Also there
The
to protect the
Marabuntas in line?
community and
This is
protect
gonna
the
be good.
civilians, whether that be through physical presence, making sure they take their statements, give them
Elm got
feedback,
knocked out for
improving
lying?
accountability within the PD itself to then protect them.
It's on
And
stream. I'll have to
making
watch that
sure
back. I'll have to watch that
the
back.
areas where there is either heightened crime or areas of certain crimes then have things like certain tactical teams to go deal with those, initiatives to go deal with those. The police is there, you know, for protection
Poor Al,
in so
man.
many different ways, as I've explained.
Can you hear me again? Can you hear me now?
I actually can.
And yeah.
One more question. What does the FIB even do?
It's a lot. They have multiple different. You guys have the analysts, the agents. You also have the skip tracers. The skip
Poor
tracers
Al,
are there to act
man.
like bounty hunters to collect on overdue fines. I know the FIB has looked into people. They have done things like civil asset forfeiture. You guys have worked a lot with certain people in the PD on joint operations. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure what all the analysts do, other than what their name, what their title entail, or I guess explains. But I know that you mentioned some of them are working towards being agents as well.
Yeah, Stronglock, you and I actually had an entire conversation
Will,
about
as
this
a clerk.
because the PD had the exact same question of what do FIB even do, and that was a big issue for me. I did not like that that was the attitude that people had. So I came to you, and we had that entire discussion about what does the FIB do to clarify and help understand better transparency, to go through that. But everything Ty said is completely correct. That is what the FIB does, and we want to, you know, make sure they can continue doing that. In the, you know, and work together to improve that
Imagine losing someone you loved to someone that
repeat
looks
that.
like Watch Dogs. This bozo. Hey, it's me, Mr. Steal Your Girl. How you doing?
Good answers, I think. I got a two-part
Hey,
question
yo,
for you guys.
what's
I'm gonna give you the
cracking?
first part first. You feel, this is for both of you, you feel is the biggest problem plaguing the LSPD? You plan to address it?
She dropped me and the five
Hard to say
other
that there's
guys
just
for
one
the
big
drug
issue
addict,
plaguing the
sex
LSPD,
addict.
but I think
What?
someone being there at the top, which is why we're having this election, to spearhead it, set the
That
tone,
looks
set
like
the
Ringo
culture, and bring
Starr.
camaraderie, as well as
What the fuck?
be there to speak to the public, be there to speak to the other government factions and businesses
The roster would be
and
devastated,
everything
man.
out there in the public
Roster would be
would be
devastated.
massive. I believe that somebody being there at the top who knows what they're doing and has the confidence and the rapport with the public and other government factions would go down the chain, and those people, that person putting people in place to hold everyone else accountable and make sure that they are also
Yes,
doing
you're
the
the right
same within reason, within their rank, would it would just trickle down and trickle out to the public. The reason why we are where we are right now having a chief election is because we did not have or do not have someone that is doing that, and unfortunately
with this hell
the people
against
who are
it?
actively at the top have done their best with what little guidance, if any guidance, they've had, but they maybe have fallen short, and so we are here today.
For me, the biggest issue is not having that top command, which is exactly why I wanted the chief of police election to happen. It's why also encompassing that not having people at the top means we've had stagnated movement, stagnated flow, which is exactly why that I am running with not just myself, but also with Jeff Jefferson and Lana Gray Quinn, because I want to be able to hit the ground running and fix the issues day one and get it going, and not just, you know, and have to wait.
I'll
We
post something
waited
on
long
Discord.
enough. The LSPD and this city deserves
I'll
a
never
chief who's
know.
ready
No,
to
I'll
go
never
day
know.
one out the gate.
The
And
meta
that's exactly
is
what I
lost
want
to
to
me.
start fixing. I want to fix stability, get captains in place. I then want to move into, you know, getting those captains comfortable within a pretty short time period. We already have people who are ready to go into those captains positions, and they have been deserving of such for a long time. We have people who are then deserving to
Those
be in
tiger
lieutenant
pants?
positions and etc. I want to hit that going, because then inherently that will have an amazing effect back on the community, because you're going to have a
Badass.
better LSPD, a stable one, and one who's ready to hold, you know, each other, keep us training and
Oh
accountability.
my god!
Second part to the same question. Being either of you currently from doing any of these things?
Nothing. Sorry, you want to
You
go first?
killed
You
him
go-
with channel points?
So as a lieutenant, that's been a big thing I've been
Oh.
hearing. People, you know, tell me, "Oh, you're lieutenant. Why haven't you been doing stuff?" I have been. I have promoted people. I have, you know, brought in departments. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit
doing
here
rosters
and
right
claim
now?
that
Oh
I
my
made
God.
these certifications or made these departments, because that's inherently stupid, and it takes away from the amazingly hard work and dedication that those people, for example, Ty, for example, Tori, you know, people who have put those works into, you know, recent certifications or departments. I'm never gonna take it away from those individually. But
You've only
was
let
I
him
there
make it
at
a
the
driving
top
first
when,
person too.
you know, High
You give
Command
them
and
too
everyone
much
else
control. You
wasn't,
give them too
and
much
making
control.
sure things had movement and had conversations with people? People came and said certifications aren't getting enough movements. Okay, I went and had conversations with those people, and then now those are getting movements. People said things weren't happening with rank changes. Okay, I promoted people. I've been moving people up. I've also had conversations where I've almost had to demote people or have. But these aren't things that I actively go out there and advertise and you know, say to the community and other people about, because I'm a very big believer of punish in private, praise in public. Some things do need to be public, especially when it comes to accountability, especially if an officer has committed a crime. But definitely things, and I know that I have done, and I will continue to do.
Why is my free cam so
regardless
slow?
of where I am, because at the end of the day, all of it has been for complete betterment of the LSPD. Has it been perfect? No. Have I made mistakes? Yes. Because unfortunately, I have a ceiling level. There is red tape, and there is a ceiling level to what I can do, and limited to what I can do as a lieutenant.
You can praise and
But
punish me in
did I
public?
do
Oh
some
my
of it?
God.
You know, to kind of break some of that ceiling? Yeah, I did.
Oh my God.
I'm glad that I did it.
Yeah, I have been doing. I continue to do. I did at every rank that I was there for. I know a lot of my superiors have always told me that they always saw me just do. I was in a unit called CID, basically as a detective for the longest time. I was doing things sort of for myself and with a smaller group of people.
Why
I
should a
stepped away
dog
from
bed?
that because I knew that not just within the LSPD or within the Department of Public Safety, but somebody needed to step up because people were constantly telling me when I was out on the streets patrolling, but with a specific focus, or whether it was superiors
Little
calling me. I
guy.
know, like, shout out to Joe Ferraro, constantly calling me about things. I felt that I could have a bigger and better presence out there, just being a normal patrol officer, a uniformed patrol officer.
Look at that little guy,
as
the
well as a
little
sergeant, and
soulless
just doing
little
my
guy.
job and reaching out to people, checking in on people, whether it's my own officers, other government factions, or the public and people out there, and setting an example of how a officer should be and should act by being there for people, not pushing bogus charges, not violating people's rights, not antagonizing people, but just being there, having a conversation, and whether it leads to an arrest or not, you know, that happens. Anything has really stopped me from doing any of that. I've just continued to do and do my best.
I kind of want to just rebut on that. Feedback from officers has been a monthly thing. It was something that was started by Metzger back in, I want to say April, maybe even earlier. Unfortunately, Metzger is no longer around for reasons out of his control. So I decided to continue the monthly check-ins.
This is the
One
real
of the
debate.
feedbacks during the monthly check-ins back in, I want to say June,
Just
July
awkwardly
time,
making
was
eye
that
contact
sergeants
with
were not
Casey.
stepping up and doing their job, and patrol did not feel supported. And so I went to the sergeants, every single one of them individually, and told them to either buck up, and I gave them the support and the, leaning of how to do that. I gave them advice on what they should do. Inherently, they have to make their own decisions, but I gave them kind of options, and I said, this is what you can do. Either you buck up and do it, or you don't stay sergeant, because someone needs to step up to that position and actually support the LSPD.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that there was a lot of sergeants who weren't stepping up, and there still is to this day. I think that part of that is they weren't given the guidance, or people above them, or people who brought them to that rank did not tell them what their responsibilities are. And I think I have always held myself accountable from the day I was an officer to a senior officer. I didn't even want to move up for the longest time, but I just did what I thought was right. And with the experience that I have being throughout all the ranks, all the way to head trooper before I came here, I just continued to do. It didn't matter what rank I was. I didn't need rank to do a lot of these things, like just being there and being a presence, or just helping out other officers, checking in on them, or just anything out on patrol.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you both for your cervix, and may the odds be ever in either of yours favors.
All right, thank you, Tori, for that question. I am going to interject here because there is a question from the crowd that was sent me a while ago. This question comes from Dr. Mercy Schilling. Pond, this one is for you. Seeing that you have 3 people displayed by you, how do you, as a leader, ensure that appointments are given to individuals supporting a unified vision for Los Santos, as opposed to your bias dictating who will be given power?
The 2 people I have chosen, including myself there, the 2 people I have chosen, technically I did choose myself to run for chief, I guess. Well, it was also voted for by the LSPD, because that's how this worked. Those of you who don't know, the LSPD actually voted previously to bring me in, and same with Ty. But I want to bring in Lana. Lana is somebody who can also hold me accountable. She has different opinions to me, and that's exactly what I need. She's not a yes man. She is an extremely competent officer who has had an amazing command behind her, but also an amazing energy. She has great relations with a lot of the city. I think anyone can sit here, and I don't think pretty anyone's had a negative experience with Lana. It's absolutely fabulous. And so I want to bring her in as this, a stable pillar for that. As for Jeff, he also covers the entirety of Shift 3, whereas inherently a space that I do not cover. I think it's good to have a range of people. Someone like Jeff, who is a staple in Shift 3, and also was going to run for chief, as Lana was going to as well. These are people who wanted to be here. These are people who also were voted to be here. People voted for Jeff. People voted for Lana to run for chief. This is who the LSPD wants, and inherently, it's also why I want them. Phenomenal leaders. It is not a dictatorship. It is smart choice in who I want in my command, because it's also not just who I want, but who the LSPD wants as well.
Thank you. We also have another question from the audience as well. What has Jeff and Lana done for the entirety of the PD, and why would they be best fit for your high command?
Like I just kind of went over it, but I will, re-solidify. Lana, like I said, has a completely different approach to me on stuff, which is exactly what we need at the top. If we had 3 people who did the exact same thing, that would be boring, but it also would be stupid. I don't need people who can tell me what I want to hear. I need people who can tell me what I don't want to hear when I don't want to hear it, and will tell me to my face, which is exactly what Lana and Jeff will do. They will also tell me, the things that I might miss. Lana is much more in touch with the city and some other officers than I can be, just due to either time or, being lieutenant. Sometimes it's harder for me to get out there. So she can be a big voice for them, and so can Jeff in Shift 3. He will cover the whole of that and be able to be a voice for them. Shift 3 has had a big issue with not having a voice, and that has luckily been improved over the last few months. But I want to just continue improving it. That doesn't hurt to just continue improving, and that would be an amazing way to do that. Also add, Jeff also revitalized. We got a feedback about Motor. Motor was one of our certifications that we had feedback from that was not doing well. It was not getting good reviews. It was not being received well. Jeff has put in place, and he has revitalized Motor to an amazing standard, and brought in some brilliant people. Now you'll see Motor out there all the time, and that's thanks to Jeff.
Okay. Return to questions of people that are in line.
What's popping?
Oh God.
What's popping?
Good.
How you doing, Lily? Fuck you, Ty. I hope you die.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Being honest. I'm just being honest. Okay. I'm gonna be on the story, talk my questions, but I have one really important question. Out of the both of you, who would win in the fist fight?
I would say me. I have years of experience with mixed martial arts. Years of experience in the military.
Yeah, I'm British.
Would
Give
you
me a
consider
knife.
yourself an aggressive person? It's fine. Hold on.
Sorry, what did you just say, Pond?
I'm British. I'd be better with a knife, let's be honest.
Ty, would you consider yourself an aggressive person? Be honest.
It can be. I don't feel like innately I am, but I absolutely can step up and turn up the heat. Yeah, sure.
So I don't know if I kind of heard it earlier. You guys were kind of talking about accountability when it comes to officers. But what are your current thoughts on like de-escalation when it comes to the PD? You think they're doing a good job or no?
I feel like we can always be doing a better job. I'll just be blunt with you. There are instances where I see officers possibly being antagonistic, and even if maybe it's considered banter and you think it's okay or whatever, there are definitely officers who have crossed the line, whether it be to the public or on gang turf or in a courtroom, whatever it might be. There's no need to do that. I think people need to know how to read the room. People need to remember what their relationship is with those people as well, and also what they're capable of. Respect goes a long way. You and I have given banter back and forth a lot, and I'm going to be honest with you, I've had my ass roasted for it, sometimes even with a bullet. You got to know that line and when to draw it, and when people go over that line, or there's something happens because of something somebody did, they need to be held accountable for it. Absolutely.
I think most of our officers are pretty good with escalation. I think they're pretty well trained. I think there is I will admit there is a miscommunication between the public and the PD of what escalation actually is, and understanding when we escalate, why we escalate, and you know what that will end up resulting in. To be more transparent with that, we have a set of a 5-step kind of system in why we will escalate something. And our officers are trained to do that. There will always be mistakes. People will always mistake their escalation.
I gotta go
like
through
I
the
said,
cadet
it's about
process.
holding those people accountable and either retraining them or dealing with it another
I gotta
way.
get on Larry Sawicki one of these days.
I do inherently
The Polito PD is
support
missing
my
out without Larry
officers and say
Sawicki.
that they have been doing a pretty good job. And also, I want to shout out my command and my supervisors for calling out people who are not doing a good job with it on scenes and in other places and nipping it in the bud straight away. And then talking with those people
Polito
and
needs
figuring out,
Larry.
how they could have done better and reviewing the situation and educating.
Oh yeah, I tell ya.
I've had conversations with you or other people where I've been called up and people are like, what the fuck just happened? And I've had conversations with those people and tried to help either you or anyone understand why what happened did just happen, and either if it was bad or if it was, the right thing to do.
That's where we.
I want to add to that, not really a rebut. I want to go further than that.
That's where we
I know
really
you
win.
and I have had phone conversations. You've
We
called
get
me
into
about
war with
officers doing
Osiris,
things
we
or
get
why
shot
we're here.
down, and we just
Sometimes
switch
it's
to our
banter.
Polito
Sometimes I
cops.
think it's friendly. Sometimes I got to know when it's real and what the threat is there, and that I don't want officers or civilians or honestly even you guys to get hurt unless you pose a threat to someone. Actually posed a
terrifying
apparent threat to someone. I had a conversation with Mac. I had a conversation recently with the families about officers and what their
DPPD has
conduct
a lot
was
of
like
EQ,
when they
does have a
were
lot of
going through their
EQ.
set or just being antagonistic as well. Again, it comes to a level of respect. I see you as a human being. I don't care what color you rep or what side of the law you're on. We can always have a conversation and try to de-escalate things. I don't think it even has to just be a thing on scene. It can be a conversation that we have after a scene or before we get to the point of where something happens that we have to call it a scene.
Okay. Good day.
Thank you.
You guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
All right, so I'm gonna start nice and then it's gonna end not so nice. So for the both of you, what do you personally think it means to be the chief of police of the LSPD?
Yeah, I think it means to be somebody who's a leader, somebody who sets an example, somebody who's held accountable for everyone below them, but also puts people in place to hold those people below them accountable. I believe it also means that you're a political figure. I hate to say it, you're a figurehead. You have to be able to play the political game. You also have to be able to be in constant contact and hold good relations with other government factions, those leaders of those government factions, and the public. You are the person that is going to fall on the sword when shit goes bottoms up.
Me being the chief, for one, it is something that I have been completely transparent about, and it has been something that I've wanted since day one. I mean, anyone can tell you when I transferred from Vice, when I got my letter to ask to come here and work, the first thing I said was, I don't care how long it takes, even if it takes years. I want to work up to being chief of police, and I want to learn how to do that. And it's been something that I've been striving for ever since. Currently within that, chief of police for me
I think putting out
is making sure to
signs
have
that says
stability, have that
Polito is for
spearhead,
Trump
have the responsibility
on
that you're at the
Twitter
top. Everything that the
would go
LSPD does is
fucking
on you,
crazy,
which is exactly
brother.
why I have people like
Would go
Jeff and Lana,
fucking
because sometimes
crazy.
who I am, like Ty said, with political stuff, I'm not the best when it comes to standing up and speaking about stuff. But can I stand up for my officers and stand up for the community? And I know that, yes, I can exactly get the job done 100%. But someone like Lana and Jeff, who are going to be better at, having those relations and understanding that I have a weakness in a spot. And that's okay to have a weakness, but I've got to bolster it up with the strength. And exactly why I have Lana, exactly why I have Jeff. Be the chief position, no matter who it ends up being, needs to be the stability that the LSPD deserves and the community deserves. And I know we can achieve that with this election.
Okay. Do you plan to bring other people onto your cabinet instead of just your friends? Do you plan on giving other people in the department a fair chance?
Oh, fuck.
I think inherently,
Went
yeah,
right for the
they are my
throat.
friends.
Went right for the throat with that one.
Also, why would it just be about a fair chance? It is about the person who's right for the job. I don't care if they're my friends. I can also separate my personal life from my working life, just as I do with my own husband, just as I do with other people, which is exactly what I can do with Lana and Jeff. And exactly as I have been doing with every single other person within my department. They are the right people for the job, and I know that they are because I've spoken with them and I've been assessing it for months. This isn't some little thing that I just was like, I want to run for chief. No, like I have been planning this for months and assessing people for this and scouting people and looking out for this because I have wanted a chief for a long time and I've wanted stability and I know that they are the right people for the job. It is not about friendship. It is about what the LSPD needs, and they are it.
Okay, my next question. Why did you and the other lieutenants kind of chase out Toretti? Was it like you guys were afraid of losing power? Were you not really liking the ideas of inclusivity and less gatekeeping around the PD that Toretti was trying to push? Because he and I had a lot of conversations about this, and he seemed to get a lot of pushback from you. So I really want to know why you guys pushed him out.
So Toretti and I had a total of 2 conversations in the time that he has been deputy chief. One of those was an entire lieutenant meeting when he was told to his face by the entirety of the lieutenants that what he was hearing was incorrect, and we backed it up with facts. The fact that he didn't like that, he never showed up after that again, except for one time, which I brought to him issues, and he said, I'll talk to you about it later, and then never came back. So I don't want to hear that we pushed him out when he's the one who never turned back up, and the lieutenants carried on doing what we could do with no presence, and the promises that he said that he would come in with, he never showed back up. So we never chased him out. He just didn't want to listen and didn't want to come back to do the job.
All right. Another question for both of you. Why do you personally want to be the chief of police? Not the political answer. I want to hear the real answer with why you personally want it.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to help people. I only wanted to help my brothers and sisters that have been looked over or haven't had a chance. There's a lot of people in the LSPD who moved on either to other departments, whether it was highway or the county, or they just stopped showing up to work. And unfortunately, I think that was a product of the environment and the culture and the lack of camaraderie within the LSPD for a lot of times, and that came from the top down. I have no interest really in being a chief for myself. Months and months ago when I got hired, when I received mail to come work here, I never wanted to go above senior. Honestly, for a long time, I told not even to go above officer. I enjoyed just being out there, doing my job, et cetera, et cetera. Then I joined it on CID, and constantly people kept bringing up my past, bringing up how I'm always stepping up, how I'm always checking in on people and doing things that were way above what my rank was and seeing my potential. I received a lot of calls from people. I felt it necessary to step up because I know that I can get the job done. And that I care about people, not just people within the LSPD, but the whole Department of Public Safety and the other government factions as well. When I hear complaints, whether it be from inside the PD, other government factions, the public, I take those personally. I don't believe that people are being held as accountable as they should be, and I believe that we can always be doing better. I just want to see the ship back sailing without any fires. And I want to see that ship able to do what it needs to do, and that is be out there for the public.
Yeah, I want to be chief of police. The LSPD deserves to have somebody at the top working hard, and I want to continue to work hard for them. Inherently, any kind of promotion is selfish, being transparent. It's going to be. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, any kind of promotion is selfish, but it's okay. Because at the end of the day, all the actions that you do that follow that are completely not selfish and need to be for the people. If the actions that you do afterwards are selfish and are self-serving, then you do not deserve to be at the top. The chief needs to be somebody who is out there with the people daily, like I am. I'm always out of patrol. I'm always available for meetings, as I have been and as I will continue to do. I will, you know, as the chief, I want foundation and I want growth. As I've said a million times in this, that will only reflect amazingly back on the community. Being chief is needed. There needs to be somebody there. And I know that
Can we
I'm
talk about how
absolutely amazing
everyone's
for the
already
position
voted?
and I'm ready to do it.
Alrighty,
Let's
sorry.
be honest.
I
How
got
many
a
people
shitload of
here
questions.
are
This
on the
is for
fence
both
or
of
haven't
you.
voted yet?
What do you plan to do the first week you're elected? Like week 1, what's your kind of
Everyone's
game
voted
plan?
here.
What about the first month, right? What are you guys looking to do with the LSPD in that time frame? What's like your most urgent
Where's she going?
things to start fixing?
So I don't have anyone picked out. I think it's fair that I held interviews and feel out a good pulse on somebody who could be up there with me as either assistant or deputy chief. At the same time, because I'm
I love the
degenerate,
little
I'm around
green
all the time, I
room.
plan on having conversations with all the government leads and heads on anything that needs to be going forward, any complaints they have, anything they want to work on. And a big thing here,
Maybe you should just run.
going back to the term that both of us are bringing up, is accountability. I'm going to be having meetings with the lieutenants, the current sergeants, and the current SLOs, who the SLOs that I'm aware of have never had their own meeting or been a part of a meeting before that was a supervisory level within the LSPD, so they have been left with no guidance. I am going to give details and guidance about what their responsibilities are within their
Easy,
rank, what they are
Ricky.
expected to do, and if they are something like a lieutenant or a sergeant where they are to overlook people, what they are looking out for within those ranks. I believe that a lot of people have been left without guidance, or a lot of people are just ignorant and think they can get away with doing whatever they want to with the rank because they're selfish, and I'm not okay with that. I don't stand with that. The second you get past senior, you are for other people and other people's career, and the LSPD and Department of Public Safety as a whole. You are no longer doing things for yourself. I think people need to know that, and part of that is also being there for the public, how you talk to people in the public and how you treat the public. My biggest thing is I want to get things going. I want to get the ball rolling on these things. I already have everything written out. I have years of experience running departments before I was head trooper, as well as years of experience in the military. I know I can get these people in shape, and if they're not going to get in shape and do what their responsibilities are or treat the public right or act right in the public, then they're going to be gone in that rank.
Yeah, for me, I already have my top. I'm ready to go. I'm here to day 1. We're gonna be getting captains.
What is
sorted.
Will of a Holster?
Whether
Is he
that's
an
having
FIB
a
agent
discussion
now?
between the 3 of us and figuring out is it captains who are already ready to go, like we already know that they're semi, or if we need to feel any kind of like worry about something, hosting interviews with those people. But I want to get that done succinctly within a couple of days, because then I inherently want to start moving people up from the lower ranks. People deserve the recognition, but not only that, having ranks filled out, make sure that people don't sit through the cracks.
He's still a clerk.
Things like shift 1 is a big issue right now. The LSPD has, I think, 7, if not 8, maybe even less officers in shift 1. That can't continue to happen. Shift 1 needs to be looked at. What we can do to bolster that area, so that's a big early focus, is to get shift 1 stable. Shift 3 is doing absolutely phenomenal, so shift 2 will be to make sure that, as I always do anyway, check in with them, make sure they're good, and then know that they have Jeff to talk to. And then obviously shift 2 with myself, I'm around late shift 1 into shift 2 into early shift 3. So that's gonna be at least the first week.
There's a queue?
We'll be moving people.
Oh, no.
And then I want to,
How are you
within
forced
the
to hang
first
out here
month,
for a little bit
I want
longer?
to introduce a medal and honor system. This medal and honor system will be something that we can vote in internally between the PD, but also you as the PD, as the community, will be able to go to an MDW and put someone's name into an application and give them a commendation for the work that they've been doing. I think we focus a lot on the negative, and it really brings people down, which then just affects the general mood of everybody. Like, people deserve positivity and recognition for the good work they do. We're inherently giving them something to strive for, and they should be recognized not just in promotions,
They were
because then
forced
you
to be
get
here,
just
true.
a bloat and you get like
Can
stagnation.
always escape.
You need to be recognized in other ways, and I think having medals and honors is a great way to do that.
I have actually more I want to add to this. I think a big problem, and it constantly comes up as a question, it just might be worded differently every time, is that obviously there is a view from the public that PD has done something bad or there's been problems with the PD, and I agree. And I think part of that problem is the current people we have, which is why I want to have interviews to possibly see if there's new potentials. And those interviews won't just be for the deputy chief or assistant chief.
What does this guy look
Those
like? He's like
are
evil.
going to be also to see
This
if
guy's
people
a
can
villain,
fill
for
other
sure.
ranks and bring new blood in, because potentially we might have people who are just comfortable in their rank and not performing those responsibilities or not acting
I
as
robbed
they
this
should
guy.
in the public within their rank or responsibility. They're
I
not
robbed
becoming
this
of an
beautiful,
officer.
kinky
So I want to bring
looking
new
guy.
people in and give them a chance and see what they're about, and maybe they'll end up doing a better job, and the public will have a better view of the PD because of that.
Yeah, I don't want to do too much of the, gutting things when we already have a pretty good structure. It just needs to be worked on and stabilized. If there really is that egregious of an issue that somebody needs to be removed from a position, then it should have already been brought up and communicated and done already. And if that's not already being communicated to the lieutenants and being brought up and communicated to even higher than them, then that's an issue that someone should have already, dealt with. For me, I know that we already have a really experienced team. Putting those experienced people in the right places will do wonders for stabilizing what we have and growing what we have.
Why are they saluting?
Okay, this next question is on behalf of EMS. I've had them send me in a couple of things. This is for both candidates. Is the PD going to stop villainizing the EMS department? How are you guys going to better the relationship between PD and EMS? And are you guys going to
Susie
try
has
to stop
has to
controlling the
scream.
other government
to.
departments with the threat of pressing charges instead of having conversations with people? Because they are finding that a lot of the times, if the EMS haven't necessarily broken a law, but they're doing something bad, they're going to start threatening, we're going to press charges so you lose your job. So how are we going to better these relations between the two departments?
I can already answer this one. It's something I've already been doing. I've been going out, talking with Shay, talking with yourself, talking with other parts of the EMS, asking them who are the problem people and getting to the root of the issue. And this isn't just an LSPD issue, that might I add. It's a complete PD-wide thing. Obviously, as the chief, inherently, I look after the LSPD, but that doesn't mean that I can't go communicate and deal with either deputies or state or whoever. And it's exactly what I did. EMS came to me and said, hey, these people are talking bad. I went and told those people that is never going to happen again. And if that comes across my desk again, then we're going to be a lot further than me stopping this in its tracks. Because I don't believe in just dealing and putting out like a blanket statement. You have to go to the root of the problem and talk to those people and deal with them. Otherwise, things won't improve. And that's exactly what I want to do. Threatening people's jobs or threatening charges is not okay. That should not be something that is happening. If there is base for those charges because of corruption or other things, then I agree that should happen in conjunction with people like the DA's office, etc., to work on those. But they should not be used as a threat. And if they are, then those people who are making those threats have to be brought forward for someone to deal with them. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with villainizing anyone. Threats of pressing charges should never be a thing. You either do press the charges or you don't, whether you have what is necessary to press those charges. EMS are a huge part of our society. They're there to pick us up when we are physically down and hurt, to save our lives. I hear all the time from them. They pull me aside. I have a lot of friends who are with EMS, They're constantly feeling villainized, and I feel like the reason that is happening is because it's still happening, and the people who are doing it have not been held accountable, unfortunately. And sometimes those people are all the way to the top and above my head. I don't think it's okay with that. Now, I don't agree with corruption, and there has been some incidents of that, and they need to be held accountable because of that. But that doesn't mean we should be villainizing them or making threats to take their job or to press charges on them just because somebody doesn't agree with what they have done. If you have charges, work with the DA's office and work with trying to get them out. Otherwise, move on with your life. Be professional. Be cordial. They are the people who will scoop you up and save your life when you are out there. We are to work with every government faction, and they should all be treated with the utmost respect.
Yeah, a big way that I've done this, like, also with Shay, and also this isn't just me. Other people in the PD helped tremendously with this to figure out things like the first aid program and get officers trained, because the big issue we were having on scenes was EMS weren't being communicated with. Their lives were being put in danger. They were not being communicated well with. Their jobs were being interrupted. And that's a massive issue. EMS should be able to come to a scene, do their job, save someone's life, treat people no matter who they are, criminal or cop. It doesn't matter. Or civilian. It doesn't even matter. So a big thing we did was improving people by having first aid training within the PD, so that flow can happen a lot smoother.
Guys,
and I'm in constant
don't
communication
who
with
Elm.
people.
We love
It
Elm.
was literally instant the other week. I was talking to EMS just before I came here about how we can try and improve radio communication.
Elm MVP.
These are all things that I have done and will continue to do.
All right, I got two more. One, it actually was kind of a great segue because you mentioned that you came
After Clyde dies a horrible death, who's going to be there to comfort Letty?
You talked to me one time a couple of weeks ago.
All right.
And before that,
He's
I
the
can't
good
really recall
guy.
a time that you came in and checked in with me personally about my department. And it seems to me that this only happened because there was the dangling of a promotion in front of, your guys' faces. And I want to know, why should I trust to vote for either of you if Pond is a lieutenant and Ty is a sergeant? How can I trust either of you to do anything to unify the LSPD if you haven't been doing it already? You're at the top. Why weren't you already doing this?
100% have been. I came and spoke to you because the feedback that I was getting from my officers was the way that they were talking about people, the way they were dealing with things. I was like, there clearly has to be some kind of thing here going on. Not just as simple as black and white. So I wanted to come talk to you, and I not just only spoke to you, I spoke to, pull up my thing, I have so much. I spoke to leader of EMS, I spoke to Shay as well, I spoke to Sean as part of the government lieutenant, I spoke to Sparks as the DA's office, I spoke to Strongrock as part of the FIB. Also got with Kate because she said she checked in with the Supreme Justices, and so we made sure that it was good there. It wasn't just you. There was definitely a lack. There was a gap, and I can 100% agree. We should have been communicating much sooner. And that's on me. I take accountability for not reaching out. We definitely still communicated sometime before then. If there were any issues, we had talks. I've been in your office, or other people have been in mine.
What are your real thoughts on this debate?
Be it what. But inherently sitting down like that and having an actual proper one-on-one should have been done a lot sooner, and I want to continue to do them every month, just like I do with the PD check-ins, and expanding it from there. This isn't just going to stop with, because the election's happening. Communication has to be a constant improvement, and I want to continue doing that.
I wasn't aware of any promotions happening or anything to do with the chief of police. I just continue to do my job. I know Q, you and I are in constant communication, even outside of just being friends. You come to me with problems all the time, and I solve those. It didn't matter what my rank was. I have people above me who probably should be the ones being reached out to sometimes, but it seems to be, and I'll quote Supreme Justice Joy when he endorsed me the other day at my rally, that people tend to come to me from other government factions and have these conversations with me because they know I will get them done. When somebody brings something to me from the public or another faction, I just do. When I see something, I just do. I have no problem having open lines of communication. I have no problem holding my officers accountable no matter what the rank they are, and I have no problem holding myself accountable. I have no problem having the harsh conversations with other government factions or the public either. You reached out to me personally about things going on with your own doctors before, and I've worked with you to either help them, whether they were being harassed, or it was yourself, or whether it had to do with possible corruption or
I give consent. I give consent.
There's got to be a reason why everyone is reaching out to me.
Clyde's gonna
whether
leave
I'm a
Letty for
sergeant or
Elm.
not, and not other people.
Brother, Elm would be like the
I
ultimate
do just want to say, like,
little
I
freak.
also don't
the
want
bastard.
to echo this whole thing of, oh, the lieutenants have done nothing, because that's just inherently uninformed and incorrect. It also erases the hard work of people like Stokes, who in 3 has completely flourished the PD and the LSPD in itself. If you
I think
ever
that'd be
end up in
badass
know
if
they're
like
an
Elm like
extremely strong
kidnaps
force,
Clyde.
and they're people who work together and
He's
are
like,
amazing. And
If
it
I
also
can't
erases
have
people like
Letty,
Kate, who have done
no one
great
can.
work with relations with
Clyde,
other
because-
departments, but also with CID, etc. And the same for Lewis with Del Paro and building that entire department. You know, inherently, I'm not here up here alone.
I'd roll for it.
3 other lieutenants, and we did
I'd
the
roll for the
best that
perma.
we could with the cap that we had. There will always be room for improvement, and there definitely were mistakes, and there were definitely times the fuck-ups happened. But all I can say is, you know, I'm going to continue to improve those, and that's
You just
exactly
getting a plan on kidnapping
what I have
Clyde?
been doing and will continue to do.
Wish they would. Fuck.
Alrighty, that I was gonna ask one more, but it was more of a personal thing, so I'm not gonna ask that. I am good.
You. Is that my boy Haley?
Hey, you guys hear me loud and clear?
What's going on, boss?
Hey there, people of Vinewood Bolt. My name is Wolf. I just got a couple of questions. The first question being, if you guys get the status of chief of police, what is your action going to be taken of the street gangs and the motorcycle clubs of Los Santos? How will you stop organized crime?
How will you stop organized crime? Says the Mayor
that
Bunta. I love
we're
that.
going to stop organized crime. I've come to the reality that people chose their lifestyle, and I'm accepting and okay with it. While I don't agree with it, I'm going to find a reason to coexist and work with you guys. I'm going to continue to let myself and my officers do their job. But that job doesn't include antagonizing or causing problems or furthering issues we have. Again, I've stated before, I don't know if you were here, Mateo, but I've had plenty of conversations with him or McCann or people of the families or any of the MCs. Osiris just reached out to me to have a conversation with them about PD escalation. Open communication goes far. I don't think we're ever going to completely understand each other's lifestyles, but finding a way to respect each other, coexist, and be the least violent, and understand that, you know, you're going to do what you guys do, and we're going to do what we need to do as our job in protecting and serving. I think that is probably the best that it's going to get, honestly. I don't think we're ever going to officially stop crime. Plus, we wouldn't have a job if there was no crime. I mean, a few of us would, but we wouldn't need a big old PD, so it's about the realest answer you're going to get.
Yeah, to answer the question about how we're actually going to, deal with those people, it's the reason that I advocated so hard for certain certifications, certifications such as speed, such as motor, such as, people who would have warrant apprehensions, etc., etc. The list goes on of certifications, because inherently those certifications and educating them and training those people will then improve, targeting those types of crime. That also includes departments, helping open up departments, things like Vinewood, things like Davis, things like Del Paro, and helping support those to target the groups in that area. And now when I say target, I don't just mean go down there and, ruin their day and always be on their ass. I mean people who can inherently get to know those groups instead of it just being like on my shoulders. You have to be able to delegate and spread that work. And it's much easier for one department to get to know 1 or 2 groups and be specialized in that and understand them on their own levels, than it is just for me to do that. It's better for Vinewood to focus on, you know, Mirror Park and the factions who reside there, and same with up at Vinewood. It's better for Del Perro to focus on the factions in Vespucci and Rockford, and same for Davis to focus on the south side, because then those factions they know who they can go to, they know who their set point of contact, but they also, on the LSPD side, we then know who inherently is going to be looking into those people.
You good dick is the only reason I voted for you. You're welcome. Oh my god.
Communicating and respecting that across all police
Shoot both candidates and announce you running for chief? I think it'd be really funny if I fucking just unloaded it out of them, you know what I mean? I'm wearing the right outfit. I'm just looking for a slanted roof. I can't find anything.
I have another question. It's more directed at you, Ms. Pond. If you did get
Tuck the boots in.
with your relationship with your husband, how do you believe, like, would you give him promotion?
I didn't want to pay for parking. I have an opportunity to do something really stupid, man.
You know what I'm saying? Your husband being a notorious shitster within the streets of Los Santos. Some would say that he eggs people on and escalates situations. If this was to happen in front of you, what would you do about that? You know what I'm saying? Like you said previously, you gave him a talk.
I get that they're born.
That doesn't mean shit. What are you gonna do about that if that continues to happen?
Tried by an extremely big one in my face.
No, I can't.
That's the reason I have a, you know, cabinet who can go inherently against me. I have people up in my.
I was gonna lockpick a car.
There is a system in place to deal with that. It doesn't have to be up to me. But I will also hold him accountable. I'm not afraid to do it. It doesn't affect our whole lifestyle.
If Harold wasn't waiting in line for food, I would have done it, guys. He would have done it. Promptly. Scout's honor. But Harold would have wrecked us, man. He's ready to strike. Can I hit these? Man, parking lot empty. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You know, I think that's the difference between, like, the Bastards and, like, the Queens versus, like, other groups. What the fuck is happening? Oh, they're getting food at the food truck. Okay. It's an emergency. They're really hungry. But, like when the bastards want to do some, or like plan to do something stupid, and the queens plan to do something stupid, it gets done. Like, you know, the stupid bit gets done. Like, Micah gets kidnapped, hospitals get robbed, like. But like a lot of the other groups, they like talk about doing anything. They just don't do it. Like, it's RP. Like, consequences are good. You want those. You know what I mean? Like, you get character progression. Like, people's stories escalate. They move. Kidnap Clyde. Beat him up. Do something irrational. Like, good on Rusty, man. Rusty Johnson, like, he died, but... Joker didn't ask Clyde sucks, California kid, please. No. I'll leave the next character. If I made a California kid... If I made a Travis Hooper fucking California kid... The San Andreas son? Oh my god. If I made him just fucking disgusted little like fucking California, like Vinewood brat trying to do gang shit. He'd like idolize Hap Tier. He'd think Hap Tier's a badass. You're like a one-man. You're like a one-man biker gang? That's badass. Yeah, Elias Winston Walker. You were in BBMC for 5 minutes? That's badass. You were part of the the Bondi Boys? Wow, you're missing an arm? That's badass. By any chance, man, does that have a vibrate function? Inquiring minds want to know. You should have lockpicked the same car model 3 times. I just want to lockpick it. God forbid I want to get in there. I hope the debate ends soon. If I get 1 cop car response, I'll pull along that shit. Oh man, the Vespucci Queen microphone to talk shit on the Reapers would be so funny. Alright, Reapers MC, I'm calling you out, you motherfuckers. I know you can hear me. Okay, we got a cop car. They're on us. They're taking photos. Please say they notice me. Please say they notice me. Yippee! I have a possibility of doing something really fun. I can do something really fun. Hit the Clyde jump. We could. We could.
Freeze! This is the police.
Police! This is the criminal! Stop!
Hey.
Los Santos Criminal Department! Stop where you are! Freeze!
This is dangerous.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
I'm Officer Brock Booker, and you're about to get booked.
What? What? Well, my name's Buck, and I like to fuck. Oh my God. Is he okay? Is it? 1 second, I think that officer crashed. You okay, man?
Please.
You good?
Yeah, there's a big headache.
You need some oxy?
No, it's fine.
Okay, good. Just checking. How fast does that thing get?
Like 100.
That's pretty badass.
Not too great. The Diablos is faster.
Yeah, I like the Diablos. I just don't like the look of it. You know what I mean? Oh my God! But Pit, he's going for pit maneuvers. It's crazy.
The Kurai is also better than this. I hate chasing Kurois.
I hate crows too, man. They're the worst. Really, I'm undoubted. Just not great. Almost. I need a better angle. Thank you.
Oh, not the debate, man. Come on.
Sorry, I'm leaving it.
If they continue to do that, then they'll probably end up with no job. Because I don't agree with that. We're there for the people.
Excuse me.
Don't be shot!
Oh my God! Please don't! Please don't!
I've actually personally had my rights violated. What is happening right now? Do I need to deal with this, or is this pretty good?
Yippee! I love that one.
That one's cool.
Yeah, it's a fun little one. They kept up. Brock, I'm proud that you kept up, man. The cars could have done it. They just didn't want to, I think. We gotta get to Davis Avenue. Taking a right. We're taking some extra steps. I gotta build up speed. All right, is everyone ready?
What are you trying to do?
Build up speed. The rat bike, see, it's not too great when it comes to, you know, this sort of activities. I just gotta really hope I don't get hit by a car going off of this. Hey! You did it, man! Nice! Did the other units get stuck on the highway for a bit?
You're crazy. You know those jumps are dangerous.
Well, not if you're good at it. Oh my God. Yippee! Ow. Sort of hurts. We're going for all the laps. Oh, I messed that up. Feels bad, man. I think I'm just too damaged. He took it. He went off of it. Hey, what's up? Oh! Sorry about that. Over adjusted. No, my bad.
Hands.
Oh, I'm giving hands. I'm giving hands. I'm not. I lied. Yeah. Brock was pretty good, man. Brock was pretty good. Brock kept up, man.
Hey,
What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
that you, Clyde?
No, I'm Dale, man.
Well, if you see Clyde, tell him good chase. I'll get him next time.
It's a good chase, eh? Nice. What did you get a chase for?
Oh, I was just being a shithead.
Nice.
I was bringing cars.
Hey, you're bringing the cars.
Get some good oxy.
Lamb's up on the roof, making dinner. She should be like an hour or so until she's back down.
Chill, chill, chill.
Just Aben. And can you make sure, do you have a key to the truck?
Which truck?
The food truck?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you make sure it's locked?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's locked.
Alright, good. 'Cause I loaded it up with the meat, but I don't have a key to like unlock and lock it. I just want to make sure it was locked.
The shopping cart full?
Yep.
Because they can definitely.
Yeah.
I broke into the pancake parlors ones to see what they had. Nothing. Already had.
Nothing. They don't leave a damn thing behind.
I went to the debate. It was boring as hell. Left, started breaking some cars, got chased, led them through the debate.
Led them through the debate?
Yeah.
Nice. It's funny that you just came right back here after you last them and they fucking knew to come here to check for you too.
Yeah. How much JT said? What is he doing? What is? Who painted his? Who made his little sketch?
Wait, what sketch?
Little sketches. His little thing. He's got a little like. Can you do this? Yeah, Brock hit the Clyde jump, man. You hit it like it was nothing, man. And just Vince has been going nuts.
It's wild down there.
No one even talked about me going through the state.
Nobody even say anything. What the hell, guys?
What's up?
Hey, Moxie.
What's up?
Still the debate?
Yeah.
And I had to leave after I saw that horrible nuisance on that rat bike fly through the stadium. How dare
Was
you.
that you?
No, that was definitely not. I have no idea. Who would do something so audacious?
Right. Listen, last chance on another room.
Last chance at another room?
Uh-huh.
I'm like halfway towards a house.
I can't even get a house.
Why can't you get a house?
Because the house I want, I have to do construction on. But I'm gonna stick with it until I can get it.
Which house do you want?
I'm not telling.
Is it one? Is it Polito?
No.
Sandy?
No.
Is it near Sandy? Off of Route
It's
68
kind
near
it.
prison?
No. It's at the end of Catfish on the dock.
Oh, that's where you already keep your camper.
Yeah, that's where I want to live.
Yeah, that's a good little spot.
Yeah,
With
I
all
want to
your
open up the
cars
house.
lining up and down the beach.
Yep, that's mine.
You know how many times people hit those cars?
Probably a lot, but there's nothing in them. There's nothing.
I'm gonna start doing the opposite. I'm gonna start breaking into your cars to leave shit.
Oh God. The thing is, if I keep them at the red garage, I'm gonna have to start paying for them and shit, and it's just a
Yeah,
pain in the
that's-
ass.
I get
I keep getting fucking my cars impounded for no reason, even though my car hasn't even been in the red garage. It's pissed me off.
That is annoying. That is annoying.
Yeah.
That's why I get my shit spots. What room is it?
What room?
Yeah, what number?
It would be room number 3.
Room number 3?
It's a clean room. There's nothing really. There's been no personality put on it or anything.
How much is it per month?
$350 a month.
50 a month. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. I'll next time I'm up there. No. Well, no, I can't take it in cash because it goes through digitally.
All right. Yeah, I'll. Fine.
All right. Just let me know. I'll call you when I'm up there next. I'm still at this debate.
All right. Have another debate.
Yep, I will.
Yep. See you later.
Bye.
I'm getting a hotel room up in Route 68.
At the Roach Motel.
At the Roach Motel.
Eh.
He doesn't own the place anymore, so.
It's still in his name, man. His name's still in the building.
That's true.
I never got to know what Maxie's take was on all that shit happening. Either she even knew or whatever about it or not.
Hey, you can ask her.
Me? Be interesting.
I don't even know the fuck I keep in the room.
Say what? You don't know what to keep in the room?
Yeah, I'd assume I just like put like mementos and shit.
It's kind of all the way the fuck up there, so it's like it's not like unless you're gonna put copious amounts of weed in your room, which is probably not the best idea. Because don't they have like access to all your shit, even though you're renting the room? Like they still can come into your room and go through your shit.
Yeah, if I get like recode or something.
Yeah.
But then they do that for my house anyways.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, friends would they grow weed in their apartments because there was soil coming through the floor. They would just grow fucking plants in their bathroom and shit.
That's crazy.
Crazy. That's my memories of the Roche Motel.
We still have the room to room 110. We have the key to it. So I'm wondering if someone rented it out, but I guess when I get acclimated up.
Yeah.
Get a box of materials too. Good amount of shit.
Some materials.
Good amount of shit. The fuck? You'll never get the 3D printer vane's broken. What the hell?
Is it really?
Yeah. Has Clyde decided which area he wants to buy a house yet? The closest to Davis Avenue, the better.